Oh, baby, baby. Ooh, 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 baby, baby. Baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. What's up, everybody? What happening? What happening? What happening? What it is, what it do, my babies. What it is, what it do. How's you hanging? How's you feeling? How you living? Living the good life, living the king's life, the queen's life, the best life. You're doing well, my friends. Hello. Hello. All right. Cracking, baby. We're cracking. We're cracking them eggs. Cracking them eggs. All right. I've already done some stuff. I didn't get the stream up in time before the actual competition started, so here we are. Here we are. Sushi boat competition. Oh, I'm playing a video. Excuse me 1 second while I stop that video from playing. I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. All right. Got it off. All right. Hello, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Crystal DW. Hello, madam. How are you? How's it going? All right. We are doing the damn thing, as they say. Doing the damn thing, my babies. We're doing the damn thing. So yeah, right now I am just selling. I'm selling wasabi and selling husk rice, along with sugar and salt. I was number 9 in the world for a moment. That was pretty cool. It didn't last very long, but you know that was cool regardless. So yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna do. I know somebody who posted in the Discord. Was it Camcoin? I feel like Camcoin posted. Yeah, Camcoin posted a little build out. Whole lot of those tents, and yeah, I'm not too sure. I didn't hate with the build I had last time. Obviously, it was not for this per se, because it was, you know, a variation. But we're gonna see. You know, I usually just make money and then build something. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to find where my tab is or my window is with my build. I don't see it. So what we're gonna do instead is open a new one. I'm gonna go to townguide.eu, and that is not my build. Well, that is my build. It's an old build. Okay. All right. Let's see. Did I save the file? There we go. Did I save the file? I'm trying to see if I saved it. I don't think I did. Well, that's no bueno. You're bombarded by spam calls lately. They like me so much. They love me. They love me. They just want to talk to me so much. They don't realize I'm busy. Busy guy. Busy guy. John Legend, hello, my friend. How are you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. John Legend's in the house. Crystal DW, not liking the stress meta. Yeah. Again, I can't be the only one that doesn't like that. They don't even give us 24 hours to try and plan the build. You know. Seems like a real pain in the patooey. You know what I'm saying? Real pain in the patella. Yeah, I don't know what this build is, and I have no clue where. I don't even know where it would be if I'd saved it. So we're just going to assume that my build is not saved. Unless I can find it somewhere. Unless I have that build up somewhere. Let's see. Let me try. Nope. Nope. It's gone. It's gone. Oh well. I could pull up my old stream, I suppose, and look at that. Use that as a reference point for where we're going to head in the future here. Let's go to live videos, and it would have been Dinosaur competition, salmon nigiri stream 13 days ago. There we go. So before I ended the stream, we had what did we have? I was playing card game, you know, good things, good times. Okay, yeah, I had my wall. All right, that's good enough. All right, the one thing I really didn't do last time was plan out. I mean, I didn't do a lot of things, to be fair. But I didn't plan out exactly the right way I felt like to put my seafood warehouses. And since those are the ones that require cold, and you've got to kind of prepare for that, you know, it would be nice to make sure I get that done. Builders don't need roads. No, John Legend, builders do not need roads. Tapuka, hello, my dear. How are you doing? Welcome. You're not late, of course. Crystal DW may have beat you here, but you're here, and that's all that matters. Nawatini, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. How much do you sell wasabi for, Nawatini? Not much, but it's a little bit less than what the husk rice sells for, but you can build it around shade. So you actually have to build the wasabi around shade, which is interesting. This is Camcoin's build that he kind of put together. Got a nuclear plant here, given 4 energy because those are all open water. So I like his design. My question was, you know, in my mind, we needed more salmon, right? Well, that was for the last build. Now we don't need as much salmon. So this would actually work pretty well. I do have 3 water sides here, so realistically what I would do is basically take his top side and make that water, you know, and we can kind of play around with it as needed. I don't hate it. He's got his gas production in here as well, which I don't need, so we got some room to change things up, obviously. He's got tractors here, so that would be something that we have to work towards. No logger houses because the wood is not that important. And, I mean, we don't really need wood unless you're building. So that is probably one of the only nice things about it. One storehouse here. One silo here, one silo here. I'm only seeing 2 silos. Where is his wasabi? Okay, he's got wasabi right here. Yeah, I feel like wasabi is going to be, like, I'm just selling wasabi right now. But wasabi is going to be kind of a lanyap thing realistically, because you only need like 1 wasabi to make the sushi rice, I think is what it is. Let's see, let me pull up salmon nigiri. We know that one already. Eel nigiri needs 1 wasabi, so that's really it. You don't need much wasabi. So that's not bad. So you can just throw that in there. Okay. All right. But yeah, Nawatini, how much do I sell wasabi for? So wasabi sells for... Also, Nawatini, if I didn't tell you hello. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Wasabi sells for $450 per item. So that's $4,500 for 10, $9,000 for 20. What was that? 13, 400, 500 for 25. No, less than that. 11, 12, 50, something like that. But yeah, basically just selling wasabi and husk rice, sugar and salt, while I get my brain in line. Now, Tini, selling flour. Great idea. Great idea. Flour is always a good staple. Let's see if we can kind of take what he's got here, kind of figure some stuff out. John Legend, I'm totally clueless in this game. I don't compete anyway. I do every day for the FT. Yeah, that's fine, John. They added this new meta in here, and what can I say? It's a shit show and a half, my friend. Shit show and a half. I believe I have an east orientation. No. I don't have east. Let's see. Too much to it now? Yeah, it's not even just that, John. It's not that it's just too much. It's that they didn't give you any time to prepare for it. Just like with when they first pushed out fish, you know, people were scrambling to get it done. And yeah, of course, the best players in the world have a team of people that help them figure everything out. But your average player is not going to stay up all night trying to figure out this meta. It's just not. You know? Okay, I'm in a south orientation. South orientation. That is my fault. South orientation. So one thing I'm going to do is we're going to treat... I do like this plan, and we'll keep to this this nuclear setup, right? But one thing we will do is we're going to need to make iron, obviously. So we need a plan for that, which will basically mean we'll take this corner probably and turn it into mining, so we can get our iron and all that going. Crystal W fans, so strange that Mount disappeared. Too weird in Townstar. Yeah. Crystal DW, rumor is that he's not a part of Townstar anymore. That he's still in the company, but not a part of Townstar. So, yeah. If anything, you know, I'm not gonna say anything on the Mal issue until I make my official video on the May Mayhem nonsense, and we'll leave it at that. I've said enough about Mal, to be fair, you know. Nawatini, how much did you pay for the Dragon NFT? Well, there is no such thing as a Dragon NFT, Nawatini. It's a Dragon NFT, and I didn't pay for it. I'm holding it for someone that I assume is going to want to sell when the price peaks for May Mayhem. So, might be one of the last competitions you get to see the old Dragon FT before it goes away. But I have no clue. The only way you could figure it out is to go on OpenSea and look up each of the 10 Dragon vouchers and add it up, calculate gas. I would imagine it's probably pretty expensive because of how powerful it is. John Legend, not happy with Gala. They are lazy in how advertising videos how to play. Every new meta should have a new tutorial. Not hard to do. Very hard to do, John. Figure it out yourself. Gala doesn't care about you. I mean, how many times I got it? I mean, beating a dead horse, as they say, right? Beating a dead horse. Now, Tini, yeah, I know they're expensive, but I'm not sure how much. 20,000 Gala. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably going to cost you a couple thousand. I would imagine to get all the vouchers, if I had to guess. But you know what? Now, Tini, I'm feeling generous today. We're going to go ahead and go to OpenSea and look, because I love you. Now, Tini said the magic word.
Warning. Beta.
That's right. Don't you forget it. Okay, so we're going to type in Dragon voucher. Okay, so it's not under Townstar. It should be under Townstar. Just type in Dragon. See what comes up. You got it now, Tini. Anytime, anything for you, bud. Anything for you. So actually, I think the Dragon vouchers count as a Mirandus item. Yeah, they count as a Mirandus item. I just don't know what they're showing up as. Dragon. Let's see. We pull up. Here we go. Yeah. It shows up as a Mirandus item. Okay. Dragon voucher. It's on ERC 1155. Dragon voucher. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. So let's do this. Let's do it the hard way. We'll go to my wallet and we'll look in here. There we go. Dragon voucher. See, it's showing up right now. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Dragon vouchers look like they're 230 Gala a piece. is the floor price, the current listing price. One Dragon voucher is 20,000 Gala, 1,600, 6,200, 0.1 ETH, 1,750 Gala, 0.08 ETH, 4,500 Gala, 2,400 Gala, 1,979 Gala, 4,500 Gala. Yeah. So, a crap ton. Cold Root, hello, my friend. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yes, the beta chain. Good old beta chain. So, yeah. Let's check out Dragon Voucher 1. Let's open up Dragon Voucher 1. Yeah. Thousands of dollars per Dragon voucher. So you're looking at 5 figures to get all of the Dragon vouchers. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Between all the fees. Yeah. They got plenty of offers. Shout out to whoever this is that offered $5 for it. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Not to me, of course, but the lowball offer. I love it. That's great. Yeah, now a teeny. I really do think that the Dragon voucher, we talked about this the other day. I really do think the Dragon voucher is the best FT in the game for its overall usefulness. It's powerful. You know, you immediately don't have to focus on anything but, making money moves. So north border is river, east border is river, south border is nothing, and then that's river. Okay. Now, this looks funny because of the way I have my map. So, I like my map the other way. So, what we're going to do is flip-flop it. Just so it looks better in my eyes. John Legend, SEC is going to eat Gala like a shark, FT security. Okay, great. I'm glad you brought that up, John. I'm going to have a video talking about another Gala Doesn't Care About You Part 2. And we're going to talk about one of the terms of service. I believe it was for Gala Music that I accepted. It was saying Switzerland, and I have some screenshots basically saying that Gala's moving all of their business stuff out of the country so that the SEC can't touch them. So I don't know about you guys, but if I see a company that's trying to avoid government regulations based off of what we know about the way they act, that doesn't scream good to me. You know, to me. I mean, I'm just a guy, of course, but that seems a little bit shady. A little bit shady that they're vacating all of their getting everything out of the country. So yeah, not too sure about that, bud. Again, I don't have that in front of me right this exact second, but I can find it. If you guys want to go into that, I can go look into it. Cheaters that hate cheaters. Very funny, Nawatini. I don't cheat, and you know that. That would almost hurt my feelings. Let's see. What happened to Mal? That's a screenshot. Look at some screenshots here. Trying to find the business, my boys and girls. Trying to find it. I got something. I mean, Gala, they run the SEC. Yeah, the Gala. You're right. Gala is the SEC. You're right. I'm sorry. I misspoke. I'm sorry. Benefactors already bought the SEC. Yeah. Oh, there's a lovely little tweet from old Bitbender here. This is a general reminder that Go Gala Games has never had a funding round or taken investment. Recently, I've been seeing a bunch of fly-by-night investment firms claiming that they participated in a Series A for Gala Games. Such a funding round never existed. Obviously, we can't stop people from buying the token, but purchasing Gala does not equate in any way, shape, or form to investing in Gala Games as a company. Yeah. What if this was a lie? What if this was a provable lie? How would Gala handle that? That'd be interesting. Wouldn't you think? That would be interesting. Gala was lying right there, right? And just a bing bong right in the middle. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. What else we got? Yeah, I don't know where. I'm gonna have to try and find it. But yeah, basically, Gala. I posted something. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if I could find it. I posted about. I want to say it was posted in Faz about. I don't think. I don't know where it's at. I posted the screenshot. Crystal W sounds sus. Yeah, I agree. Jimmy, hey everyone, I wish you luck. I have not enough time to play this comp, much too complicated anyway. Best of luck to you. Well, Jimmy, first of all, thank you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I appreciate you. I think it's time to open a drink, actually. So, with Jimmy's arrival and announcement that he's not competing, which means I have a chance to place highly, thank you, Jimmy. I'm going to go ahead and open up a beverage. Oh, before I do that, though, I'm going to grab my little towel here and clean off. So I do have a little bit of news. I left... I do have... I don't have my Freedom Funnel or my Kong, unfortunately. So if I get a good enough tip, I'll just have to chug the beer regular style. All right. You know what time it is.
Is this you talking or the liquor?
Randy, I am the liquor.
All right, let's crank it up. Up. Oh, baby. Lovely. All right. Michael Branco, hey, I could use a plug whenever you get a chance. I'll start my YouTube channel giving away fortune cookies. Just give the link of this. Well, Michael Branco, hope you're doing well, my friend. People can see your post right now. So I know you're only on Facebook, but I have it linked to Restream so people can see what you say. What you got to say, Michael. Say what you got to say. You're live, baby. Michael Branco, check it out. We use a lot of pointers. Yeah, man, you're going to have to remind me, Mike, because I've got a lot this week. I have a lot. I've got an exam. Well, I have a placement exam that I have to take Thursday morning, and then I'm going to be working on the water leak that we had Thursday. Then Friday, I'm going to be fixing a fan. Then Saturday, I'm going to be building a computer. Got a lot of stuff going on. Jay Morkbora, hello, my friend. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, Michael, hello. Hope you're doing well, my friend. What rates are you aiming for? Honestly, I have no earthly idea, J-Mark. I did not have time to build a build out before this started. I really have no clue. I honestly have no clue. I've seen people say 40, 50 an hour. I really don't know. I really honestly don't know. So I wish I could give you an answer. I don't. I don't have an answer, unfortunately. Michael says, yeah, we got a lot of flooding in Miami. Yeah, it's been wet here in Louisiana for sure. We've had the water's been high lately, but a couple people had a lot of standing water in their yard and stuff, but nothing too crazy. It looked like here. We're gonna go ahead and empty. Okay, and then now we'll do river. That's empty, river, and river. All right. Let's solve this potato, shall we? We're going to go ahead and do this number here. And in doing that number, we're going to start building our minds out. All right, everybody, this is your hourly reminder to do your coin supply, do your freebitcoin.io, refresh your Brave browser, get your free cryptos. I added the coin supply link into the bot, so hopefully we'll be seeing that. Let's see if it coins, I think is what it was, yeah. And free, nope, Bitcoin. Yep, there we go. Got it. All right, let's do that. Safe and sound. All right. 60 to 80 seems good with ocean and riverside. J. Morgbora. Well, let me tell you, there aren't very many ocean riversides in the game, so I don't know if you can count. I don't know if you can count that as a good rate for the average user. The average user is not going to be able to get an ocean and a riverside. But yeah, the thing with the ocean side is if you have the third maize piece, you don't need a river. You can produce enough saltiness from that maize piece. So, but yeah, 60 to 80, I would love to see those numbers, but I wasn't seeing those numbers with Nigiri, so I highly doubt I'm going to get it there. But we'll give it the old college try. All right, let's see how we're going to do this. I want to save. My good pumps for the steel mill. So we'll go ahead and do this. And actually, you know what? No, because we're going to have water affecting all these guys, right? I made that mistake last time. So let's plan ahead here. We're not going to use the water edge like I was just about to do. So what we'll do instead is put us a pond, let's say here. And then we can put us a water pump right here in the middle for the power plants. Oh, that I just completely missed. And then we'll put one of the FTs right here for extra water pumpage. Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's going to be a fun day. John Legend Potato. We'll have potatoes on the farm eventually. Fish and chips. Yeah. Never going to run out of FTs. You're right. Again, like I said, once I saw them, putting out paved road FTs, it was kind of the beginning of the end, it felt like. The game was no longer going to be what it was previously. Alright, I don't have this, but we're going to put it anyway. Steel mill will go here. Regular power plant here, power plant here, power plant here. That works. Alright, so to get this ball rolling, what we'll do is we're going to have mines. Right there. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and warehouse. And put one here and one there. Let's try that. Okay. So let's bring this out of the way. Out of the way, demon. All right. Let's go. Let's start building, everybody. Let's build a future we can all be proud of. Okay. Basically, I've got stuff right there already in my way. So what we will do is we're gonna move some of those out the way. So to do that, put us a storehouse here and here. And a storehouse here. And then we'll turn this guy. And we're going to move you over here. And we're going to move you over here once you're done. All right. So now we'll have storage all right here. And what we can do is put another road here. Okay, that's 5, right? So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so my warehouse would go right here. Okay, yeah, I'll make that work. One thing we are going to do is need to move all of my lumber that I've kind of set up here. So, J. Mark Board, I calculate the seaweed ranging 1,500 to 1,900 per hour. My Oceanside is 16x seaweed farm, but to achieve the rate needs to be full buffs. Gotcha. Well, listen, I am just going to play this lackadaisically. I'm going to put very low effort into it because, frankly, they don't deserve you or mine or anyone else's full effort because they won't give you full effort and give you the chance to actually properly plan things. So all they care about is rewarding the top 10 people that play this game, and those 10 people have the majority of the FTs in the game. So again, a good old favoritism, pay to win championship mindset that Gala's got, you know. Can't be mad at them, right? Because they're just a business. That's not an investment, right? So you know, we can't be mad at them for exploiting people who want to spend egregiously large amounts of money, right? We can't be mad. Can't be mad with them. Vanilla Meta for the win. J. Mark Bora. Listen, J. Mark, this is what I offered to take over Townstar a long time ago, you know, and they wouldn't have to pay me much. I'd been a cheap date, all right? The one thing that we always missed was competitive metas inside the game. So it was always either blue steel or uniforms. Cakes was always like a second fiddle. Like tweaking the game so that you have an option based off of where you get. You know, if you're doing cakes, you're going to want an ocean edge. If you're doing blue steel, you're going to want a mountain, right? If you're doing uniforms, you're going to want rivers, right? So giving you the option to play different metas truly based off where you are. Not being forced to just do one because that's what they decided they want to sell an FT for. You know, that's one thing it's always been missing, and that wouldn't be hard. It would just take balancing and proper planning, prior plot. I need a drink. Hold on, I gotta wet my whistle. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance. There you go. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance. And that is perhaps the hallmark of Gala Games. Piss poor performance. Now, a teeny business, but treat your customers the same. I agree. I mean, there's plenty of businesses out there that treat their customers well, and they're still a business, and they still make copious amounts of money, right? I don't think it's unfathomable for us to expect to be respected and treated fairly by Gala, especially when their whole mantra is that they care about the community and you know. It's just always felt like a lot of smoke up your ass, you know, and that's the unfortunate side about it, is that we never really got the truth, and we never have got the truth, and I doubt we ever will get the truth from them unless you dig it out of their cold, dead hands. Because frankly, I was in it, man. I bought into it. I thought, you know, hey, we're gonna change the world here, guys. You know, and obviously that was a load of bullshit. So we might change the world for a couple, a select handful of people, right? But certainly not the everyone they seemed it would be. But you know, hey, what you gonna do? We sit here and cry about it? No, but I'm gonna keep making videos complaining. You know me, I'm gonna say a whole bunch of shit. I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna be all up in their business, saying all the things that I see and feel, because that's my right. Now, the funny thing, again, if they're moving to another country, you know, that's gonna change. I would hope it changes people's minds. But you know. Noatini, they afford this because people like us are so desperate. Well, that's the thing, Noatini. I don't think it's desperation. I really do truly believe the only reason they're still afloat is their handful of whales that keep buying stuff, and that's why they feel obligated to, you know, reward these copious money spenders with these ridiculous rewards for what's going to be our May Mayhem. Dirty, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome. Do I have a music node? Yes, I have one node that I bought with town earnings. Frankly, I feel like I regret it pretty handily. I could use that $1,200 right about now. No idea what any of it is going to be worth. If anything, I'd imagine it's just going to be a good old pump and dump once they go live. Maganka, hello, my friend. How are you doing? I'm starting today after a 1-year break. Should I start with wool like before? Yes, Maganka, you 100% can still do wool. You can do flour. All the windmill items got reduced. You remember how sugar used to need 6 sugar cane? Now it only needs 3. You can definitely do flour, wool. Eggs were buffed, but they're not buffed anymore. I would probably avoid eggs unless you've got infinite gas set up. Stick with wool for sure. I would stick with wool. Hope you're doing well, by the way. You sure picked a hell of a day to come back, Maganka. I'll tell you that much. You sure picked one hell of a day to come back. All right, we're going to put us a pond here. And then after that, we're going to put... we're going to put a water pump. And to ensure that I've got all the water that I pump and need... Wool for the win. There you go. If Crystal DW says it, then it must be real. Now, Tini, they're hand in hand. Instead of paying as much as you can, you could attract a ton of players. You push everything to the first 100 that already got rich from this. Yeah, I think we're saying the same things now, Tini. I mean, you know, who are we to question the almighty gala, right? Like, we're just a bunch of dum-dums, right? They're the real geniuses around here. Real men of genius. Yeah. We don't know jack. We are nobodies. We don't matter, never have, and never will. You know, to your point, right? If they really wanted to make this a game for all or make it where so many people would join and play, they wouldn't be pricing the FTs the way they are, right? They wouldn't. But the way it is, there's no way this model would work with 10,000 people, 50,000 people, 100,000 people. There's no way. There's no way. There's not enough FTs, and all the top players have them, you know? Naotini, just depend. They can do whatever they want. Yeah, well, they're going to do whatever they want, unfortunately, Naotini. Doesn't matter what we say. I'm going to sell everything at one point. I can tell you that a lot of people are planning on selling during May Mayhem once the price and desirability for these FTs peaks for the first time in a long time. Rich V, hello, my friend. It's NFT Whale Town. Well, listen, Rich V, I've learned how to be a whale from you, my friend. You're the one that taught me how to be a whale, so I appreciate it. Appreciate you. I would have never known what to do without you. What's up, bud? How are you? All right. I'm going to put... I need to put a pond here, which is going to screw up everything that I've got right here. So we're going to go ahead and put us a road. Actually, no. This is a lumberjack. We can just delete it. We can just delete it. And we'll put a road here for now. Server is barely moving with 1,000 players. Imagine with 5K. Yeah. Yeah. What? I mean, what are our player numbers at right now? Rich V, we've come a long way. We have, my friend. We have. You know, we've been making big money moves. You know, that's all we do is make money moves. Big money moves, baby. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put. How are we gonna do this? I need to put lumber. So let's maybe delete this and. How are we gonna do this? We'll delete this right here, and then we'll put the road there, and I'll move some of these lumberjacks out of the way. But yeah, I want to get my lumber going, so we're gonna basically scavenge some of this. And I'll come right here, and we will go ahead and start putting down some more lumberjacks, basically to make up for what I just did. And I've got plenty of cash, so I'm not worried about that. And we'll start throwing down some throwing down some wind turbines. So that way we can start making energy. And per my last email, we will be putting a warehouse right here. So we'll go ahead and do that now. Maverick, we'll skip Town Stars still earnings on. We'll skip Town Stars till earnings on. Maverick, hello, my friend. How are you doing? You know, I don't want to say earnings are never coming back. I don't. But boy, howdy, is it hard to believe that it's going to come back. Like, they have shown zero sign of caring. And, you know, it's just sad. It's just sad. They made their money off of all the FTs, so it's like, what do they care, right? What do they actually care? Because they don't. They don't care. Maverick, I just looked at how Splinterland rental system works. I am going that route. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, we were promised rental. We were promised rental back in December of 2021. You know. Rich V, Godot will save us all. I hope so. I hope so that Godot saves us. I hope it is the amazing thing that they expect it to be. But I really don't think it's going to be, unfortunately. I don't think it's going to be. I think I'm going to find out whether there's cheating or not. And as soon as that happens, I don't think it's going to be a good thing. Maverick, grinding and earning is not scalable. No, not really. Again, this was supposed to be Farmville, right, but crypto. And I don't know if any of you played Farmville, but I used to play Farmville religiously. But the biggest thing about Farmville was I was playing against my friends and my family. And how many towns we got right now? 1,500 towns. Yeah. Yeah. So about half of those are cheaters and double accounts. So you figure we got less than 1,000 real players right now. So it's just not. Tapuka, like when you think I have a truck FT, do I get one gala every day or what? Tapuka, I don't know if you remember, the Express Depot used to be one town, right? One town per day. But then they changed it to town points. So to be honest with you, Tapuka, I don't know if less than one town coin a day is worth it for you. You know, the Express Depot is useful, right? But to say that would be your amazing way to play and earn, I don't think that's realistic, Tapuka. That's just me. It seems like such a negligible amount of money. And that whole town point bullshit where it wasn't town coin earnings anymore, it was town points. I mean, that was just slap in the face to anyone who spent money, you know, on the game. More than they've already slapped people in the face. 1,500 towns because rewards up to 1,200. Yeah. Again, it's if you look at the number of towns. Look at the number of towns on the other servers. Not even 1,000. One server one had 1,000. Almost 1,100 towns. That's closer to your real player base than anything else. That number. And I guarantee those will still have multi-accounts. So, yeah. Don't know if I'm beating the drum about how amazing Gala is right now. But, yeah. I don't know. When they've released more FTs that aren't earning than FTs that are earning, I'm not sure where the flood of people is going to come in saying, oh my God, I can't wait to play Gala games, you know? Rich V, Gala's the land of broken dreams. Sounds like a good song, huh? Maybe they should put that on Gala music. New hit single, Gala, the land of broken dreams. Alright, I have one shade from this guy. So what we're going to do is remove this. We're going to put us down a wasabi. And we're going to turn this facing in. And then we're going to put some roads here so I can get two energies going. Because I want them energies. I will also delete these trees and put a road in between so that'll help our little worker guy. And then we will put another one to the left, and that should be good. That'll give us three. That'll give us three windmills. Maverick, there's no demand for FTs. People are happy with Web 2. They buy FTs so they can flip or earn profit, not to own forever. Yeah. I've never been that, and I get it. I don't care for it because it pretty much flies in the face of what I play games for, which is the enjoyment, right? Like I don't hate on anyone that's a flipper or anything. It's just that's not why I play. You know what I mean? So that's been the unfortunate reality for a while now, and it's become more and more apparent when you look at the market and who's been buying it's all the same people. And when there's only 100 FTs being released, then there's a mad surge, for people to get it, and then ultimately, like you say, they flip it. And hey, good for them. They got the money to do it. Great. But that's not what I'm about. Saint Ark, hello my friend. How are you doing? Welcome. How's it going? Happy day. What will you do if your town gets nuked again? Well, the plan is to try and keep this thing streaming, and that way if they do nuke it, we can be like, you just nuked it and I live streamed it. So what's your fucking excuse? I just have to just not care, I guess. Gala doesn't care about my time, then I don't care about taking this seriously. I would love to make another video that I got nuked again and I have it all live streamed, but I would also rather it not get nuked, I would rather not get it nuked if I can help it, but they're gonna blame the script. Yeah, that's fine. They can blame the script that's been okay and been used for over a year now, but they're gonna blame the script. Saint Ark, what do you think about the new reward structure? I think this is the most blatant that they've ever been, that all they care about is the top 10 players, the top 10 to 15 whales that keep filling their pockets, because there's no logical explanation for why they're doing what they're doing. There's zero incentive to play this game with effort. It's just you're not going to be top 10 or top 20 and probably not top 50 or 100. So top 200 maybe at the best. Is that really worth a five gala? Is it really worth that? Is it really worth your time? So Maverick, when they did the Silk economy today, I knew Silk would dump hard, and it did. I've been posting that nonstop. The V2 was supposed to help. Dude, it's just they just can't get it right. Maybe they will. Maybe one day we'll live in a world where Gala has proper tokenomics. But today is not that day, my friends. Today is not that day. Saint Ark, yeah, I felt like top players are getting way too much Gala. It was a slap in the face for mere mortals. Well, it's just plain insulting, right? Like they've already been winning the majority of the Gala for a year now, at least. They've been winning the most of the Gala period already. So now you're going to give them that much Gala? Like it's literally like a fuck you to everybody that's not the top 10. And that's not the majority of your player base. It might be the majority of your income source, but it's not the majority of your player base. So I don't understand what crack pipe they were smoking, or if they all went go hang out with Benny at that fucking resort and snort coke off a hooker's ass. I don't know. I have no clue. But none of it makes sense at all. 0 cents. 0 cents. But Gala doesn't do things that make sense, so there you go. Since when has Gala done anything that makes sense? All right. We're going to get rid of these two and make a nice little walkway here. All right, I got 2 lumber. So the first thing we're going to do is We're going to make this a paved road. Also going to put a regular road here. Boom, save that problem. Maverick, I think it's better to keep the few whales happy. Well, I disagree, Maverick. I disagree. I don't think they should be relying on the whales for their income. They've made enough money the past 2 years for any normal person to survive off of for the rest of their life. Okay? Gala's made that much money. Yes, they've spent a lot of it. But why should we suffer for their fiscal irresponsibility? You know what I mean? Why should we be punished for them not knowing how to budget and balance their checkbook? We shouldn't. So, again, I'd have no issue with any of this if there was a FT competition and a non-FT competition. We've been asking for that since I started playing. And they refuse to do it. But that would solve the majority of these problems that we're encountering where people just feel so unfairly treated. You know? It's as simple as that. Don't allow us to have to compete against these people that have spent $600,000 on the game. You know what I mean? Rich V says, Bitbender said, let them eat cake. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what he said. Oh, boy. All right. I need to sell some wasabi brewed. I got so much wasabi in my silos. John Legend, Gala sucks. Well, you know, I'm certainly not happy. It's like a disappointed parent, you know? You can't control what your child does, but you also don't want to squander, you don't want to squander their future and their capabilities. Arnold Painter, they will never do it. It's all about money. Don't get it twisted. I 100% agree, Arnold Painter. I know. Also, hello, Arnold. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. I know, Arnold. I know they won't. And which just the more we say it, the worse they look. And again, the whales are the only reason the game is as bad as it is, which is why I ultimately disagree with you, Maverick, is the whales are controlling what's happening because they keep buying these FTs and then Gala can do what they want, right? So, I don't have the remote control. You know what I'm saying? Arm Painter, hello, my friend. Welcome. I don't got the remote control, baby. I don't got the remote control. And if I did, they wouldn't like what channel I put it on. So, what you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk? You know? What you gonna do? Maverick, I know why it's like that, because whales are going to rent those later. Yeah, maybe. If you actually think they're going to get rental out. RPs, to be honest, this is the most disgusting game structure, how they release FTs and metas. In a few months, they're not usable. This is their business. Yeah. Again, when I saw them releasing a paved road FT, I knew it was only a matter of time before the whole thing came crashing down. And it certainly feels like it has. There's still a couple of us silly boys and girls that play without a real chance of making really anything from it. But again, I love this game. I'm always going to love this game. But I also, you can love something and not be happy with the decisions that this thing is making or this direction that it's going, right? I can still care about this game, care about the community, care about you guys, and not be up Gala's ass huffing every time they fart, you know? Dirty, is there a new roadmap? I have no clue. I haven't seen anybody posting about a new roadmap. I really don't know. I have no idea. Maverick, the game is solid. Arnold Pinzer, just like you, I like the company. I know, it's the company. I think we're all in agreement here. But what we have no control as long as the whales keep buying. It's as simple as that. And to your point about the rental, who's gonna rent these out? For what? For a couple pennies a day? Yes, Gala can get new people in, but I just don't. I think there's enough negative stuff out there about them and the way they act and practice things. I just don't know if as many new people would be willing to rush in. Now that said, another crazy ass bull run, maybe they can sucker some more people in and get enough cash so they can survive another couple years. I don't know. But with what's happening with spider tanks and Gala music, you still get stuff, but you can't do anything with it, kind of thing. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what they're gonna do, other than just try to keep feeding more money. Maverick, I don't see if new people will ever come in. Maybe more bots. Yeah, well, Godot 2.0 is going to save the day, Maverick. There will be no more cheating, no more robots. It will all be real human beings. And don't you forget it, bro. Real Gala, real human beings. All the time. 24/7. Real people. I want to repeat, the problem is competition is not actually competition. Think about it. You can actually compete here unless you buy FT. Yeah, I know. I used to say this, right? I used to be able to say that, no, you don't need NFTs to compete in this game. You didn't. You used to not need NFTs. You used to be able to just play. And now you can't. Pay to win first swing. Yes, absolutely. Only 100 towns. I mean, literally, we look at this number. I guarantee you there are not 1,592 players. They're not. And you can just go around and look at the map and see their spot holders. I got messaged earlier asking if I wanted a spot. So there are people that just get multiple spots, whether for themselves or for others. So again, not a realistic number. But, what do I know? What do I know? I'm just a guy with a mustache, right? That's it. I don't know. I don't know anything. I got lucky when I got my spot. I jumped up to Canada. When I saw people were filling in around New Orleans, I jumped up to Canada and got this one. So, good enough for me. We're not going to be selling as fast as with the salmon nigiri. So I don't need the huge. So it's only like 30 seconds to sell or something like that, so it's still not bad. Sanark, nothing Jon Snow. I never watched Game of Thrones. The only two episodes I watched of Game of Thrones were the dark episode of season 8 and then the season finale. My ex and I went over to my sister and brother-in-law's house with my mom and watched it, and it was just funny because the dark episode, my mom kept saying, "Turn up the brightness. I can't see. And I was like, "Okay." We turned it up, and it's still dark as shit. You couldn't see anything. Sanark, yeah, I don't like to watch stuff if it's popular, man. I don't trust the general public's opinion on things, so I usually wait, and wait till the fervor has died down, and then I'll watch something. That's just kind of how I am. If that many people liked it, it can't be that good. That's the way I look at things. Never read the books either, so I didn't have any attraction to I wasn't really hooked on it at all. And then and then again, you factor in what happened with season 8. I feel like I made the right call. I feel like. Okay, we're going to turn these two guys into lumber mills. That way I can put because I want to put my little thingamajig there. So let's go ahead and do lumber mill here. John Ledge, I do that too. Wait a couple years before watching something. Yeah. I don't have time to do in the day what I want to do anyway, right? So what is it to wait a little bit? I waited to watch Attack on Titan, and now we're waiting on the last 2 episodes, right? So, I'm right, I'm good. I waited years to watch it, and I caught all the way up, and now I'm waiting for the finale, right? So I'm happy with that. Maverick, stock going to dump hard once people stop upgrading their iPhones. Yeah, what's going on with Apple? I know I saw something about their, aren't they offering like interest rates or something now? Oh, that's something we can do. We can throw in oak barrels if I really wanted to. Excuse me. Throw in some oak barrels here. I'm throwing an oak barrel. Start selling some oak barrels. We're gonna move this. Move this. Yes, had to keep the company going. Is that what it? Yeah, I didn't see too much about it, so I don't know the details. But I just saw something about interest rates. Did Apple say they're gonna stop making iPhones? Is that what they said? Maverick, 4.5% when inflation's at 5%. Yeah, well, listen. That's a whole nother beast, my friend. Not a financial advice guy, you know? But I can read numbers, and you see a bigger number versus a smaller number, right? Kind of one of those things, right? Well, maybe I should have, maybe go with the bigger number, you know? All right, we're going to turn this on to oak barrels. Three more lumber and we'll be done. They may not manufacture a lot of iPhones for sure. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I didn't really hear anything about it. I mean, the tech was always behind Android stuff, and people just kept buying it because it's, you know, because it's iPhones. I had the original iPhone. I had two of them. Maybe I had three. I can't remember. I think I only had two. But I dropped one in a jacuzzi, so I bought another one. But that's how I met my son's mother, actually. I met my son's mother on an iPhone app called PhotoSwap. So, yeah. I had the original iPhones. But then once I realized I couldn't do anything with it like I wanted to, I switched to Android and never went back. Never looked back, bud. Never looked back. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights. People. Yeah, people keep buying garbage so it's supposed to get fed. Yeah, 100% right. All right, this guy was supposed to be oak, so I got to turn him off and put him back on oak. A whoopsie poopsie there. A little whoopsie poopsie. But that'll work because we need more lumber. We need one more lumber. Come on, lumberjack. And we got plenty of energy, so that'll be fine. We'll be good to go, man. Good to go. Actually, what we could do is put a road here, and then I can put lumber here. That would work. I actually like that. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so now we can put lumber here. Oak barrels, we'll have lumber. Because eventually I'm going to put a power plant here. So that's why I'm thinking into the future, right? Opening my third eye. We'll move this guy here, and then we'll have a power plant here. Put that one next. So to do that, let's go ahead and pave this road. I'm going to go tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. My daughter's birthday was yesterday, so I got her a couple pairs of Converse. I would like to be able to get her more than that, but unfortunately, with the way things are, that's all we could do. We did help her get her driver's permit class done, so to be fair, that was kind of the big gift. That was expensive. But I did want to change the goal. So, all right. The title's going to be Daughter's Birthday Shoes. And we'll make it $150 because that's what it cost me. And we'll do it, what's today? The 18th. So let's do it 5.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Alright, that wasn't supposed to happen. We'll do it for a month, but I feel like we can make it before then. All right, there we go. New goal. All right. Yes, happy birthday. Yes, she had a good one from what I was told. We had her this past weekend. She was helping babysit my nephew while we took my sister out for her birthday party. She turned 30, so the birthday party was death to her 20s. So I don't know if my eyes, it's probably hard to see, but my eyes, I still have a little eyeliner on my eyes from, it was like not an emo theme, but it's supposed to be like, death to her 20s, right? So it was like we all wore black kind of thing. It was fun. It was a good time. I dropped them off at dinner, and then we went to karaoke afterwards. So, had a good time. Had a good time. But I still have a little bit of like paint on my fingers. I'm trying to paint on my fingernails. It was Sharpie. Put some Sharpie on my fingernails, and then eyeliner. So still got some on my eyes. Like a raccoon. All right, we're gonna start making more lumber now. So we're gonna go ahead and crank this up. Go ahead and put us another power plant here. And one thing we're gonna need to do is build water facilities. So what I'll do is, I just realized I had display capture on still. I'm going to put 2 water facilities in here. That way we'll have copious amounts of water drums for our mines. I'm going to go ahead and pave these roads as well. To be fair, I don't need both of these guys anymore, so we will delete one of them. We're going to delete this. And we're going to pave this one. So now we can have our mines there, start making iron. And use that to put down the nuclear plants like we saw in Camcoin's suggested build. And once my nukes are done, then we can kind of focus on everything else. Nukes are going to be expensive though, so we'll just be selling iron and steel until we have all the cash we need. Which means what I can also do while I'm waiting on the nukes, I can build regular power plants, or I can just I could build regular power plants, or we could just rely on, batteries, and then start building out some more stuff. Try to get our cash up, So we'll see. We'll see how I feel. See how I feel like going. Husk rice, baby. Good old husk rice. We can definitely start selling white rice too, but I really want to wait and put everything where it goes. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to keep moving stuff around if I can help it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm still selling plenty of rice, husk rice. We got plenty of wasabi. More wasabi than I know what to do with. It's all good. Making money moves, baby. Making money moves. All right. Got plenty of lumber. Rocking and rolling on that. Good. Doing good. Living La Vida Loca, baby. That's right. All right. So once this power plant's built, we'll build this one, and then we'll start putting our mines in. Which, to be fair, I could start doing right now, but I am gonna wait. Well, you know what? I don't have to wait. I'll do it now. I don't have to wait. I can do what I want. Alright, wasabi. Out the door. Now, wasabi's only real use is to be put in the eel nigiri. But this, the sauce facility makes rice vinegar, right? I could build one of those. I could build some of those, and what is it? What does it need again? Rice vinegar is 1 water and 1 husk rice. So I can start selling rice vinegar. Just needs 1 water and 1 husk rice. So I can put that in a lot of places, right? Because we've got 1 water just about everywhere, right? So realistically, I could put them right here and have them start making white rice rind, making the white rind, making the vinegar, all right, making the vinegar. There's something else we can sell, which will take up some of the white rice. Slowly but surely, baby, making our way downtown. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Pace fast and I'm homebound. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Making that money, honey. All right. Needs 10 lumber. My goodness. So much lumber, so little time. We've still got our turbines rocking and rolling. Once I get rid of this 1 turbine, this is gonna go back to regular, and that's gonna pop off. That's gonna pop off for sure. So Plus I have the oak. Oak's gonna go up. But yeah, we can start once I get my steel mill in place and we start making iron, or making steel, excuse me. We'll focus on kind of doing this other side, getting that all sorted. You know, like I said, I feel like we'll go ahead and we'll put the power plants in, and it'll just be slow, you know, because they'll have the dirtiness. I still have some of the orbs. I still have 2 orbs. I could use the orbs for dirtiness. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, salmon. Not gonna eat as much salmon now because we need. Well, take it back. We still need a lot of salmon because we gotta have 2 salmon and 1 eel for the boat. So. I need all the wood, baby. Give me more wood. I need to refill my vape. Let's do that. Making my way downtown. Doodly doodly doo. Doo doo doodly doodly doo. Oh yeah, baby. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have what I think 3 nukes along the edges, something like that, for our salmon. Let's see. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 nukes there, and then he's got power plants and nukes here. So let's go ahead and assume 5 nukes. It's gonna be a lot, but cold storage here, seafood storage here, seafood storage there. So that's 2 seafood storage locations. I just don't know if that's enough. I feel like I'd want to put 3 just to be sure. I had maybe 4 in the last build. Maybe we put another one here where the oil seep is. Maybe we do that. We could do that. Okay, so it's gonna look something like fishing, and it's gonna look like this. Boom, 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 boom. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yep. And then this way, we're gonna have 5, and then a power plant. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So industrial, we're gonna go nuke here, nuke here, nuke here, and paved road. And do a little bump. Do a little bump like old Benny here. John Legend, is there a previous video for starting this build? John, I did stream the last time. But this build is technically different, and then again on that build I wasn't like super strict on what we did, you know what I mean? But I do have the last stream that I did. It's in the live archive. If you want to go look at that, but I mean it's nothing amazing, you know what I mean? Nothing to write home about. All right. And then this all the way. All the way home, baby. 3 little piggies all the way home. All right. 1, 2, 3. we'll figure this part out. We basically need to know that, and let's nuke there. So if we put a nuke there, we can do like this. Let's say. Raisin Blake, hello my friend, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday, how are you doing? How's it going? How's your day? Alright, then we can figure this part out later. Not mad about that. We need a water pump over here. Saw a Town Star, had to stop by. Well, appreciate you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we're doing Sushi Boat. Sushi Boat is the meta right now, which is Salmon Nigiri, which was last competition's meta, with Eel Nigiri, and then you make a boat, make a sushi boat. And that's what the meta is. So, yippee! He does have 3 storage. He does have 3 storage. Okay. See, I didn't see the 3rd cold storage. So one thing we will do is we need to make sure we get the cold storage right. We're gonna go ahead and we're going to start building the stuff to make that, which we could probably make it over here if we really wanted to. So that's going to look like this. We're going to take the second wizard, the wizard's workshop, and then we're going to water facility. Is that right? I can't see. Okay. We need one there. Water facility, and one here. So like that, and then that'll be cold blocks, and we put us a storehouse here. So we can try and make that work. That'll be our cold, the cheaper way to do the cold storage, because you got to have the Wizard's Tower is like 2 million, something like that. What are the Wizards? Let's look. Wizards cost 1.1 million. So yeah, not unbearable, but certainly high. Let's go ahead and put iron on, and I haven't turned these on, which I didn't notice, which is actually good because it wasn't filling up my warehouses with barrels, so that's good. We can go ahead and turn the other mine on, so that's good. Again, all good things. This power plant's soon to be built. Once we have that, we should be pumping out lumber a little bit faster. We can throw this power plant in, and then that'll be good and ready to go for steel. So we'll save up the money to build the steel mill. We've also got... oh, I need white rice for this to work. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's all. I forgot about that. All right. I forgot. And how much are those buildings? 412,000. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and put this farmer back here. And what we'll do is we'll just start stacking. We'll put our white rice where we can get to it. Here, where there'll be power. you know, that'll work for now. Put a couple mines. Raisin Blake, what nice collection you have. It's not my collection, my friend. This is borrowing the majority of this. Most of this is not mine. So I'm holding it. I'm not borrowing it. I guess I am borrowing it, but it's not mine to keep. Once the owners request it back, it will be given back to them, which I presume is probably going to happen around Mayhem because they're expecting the price to go up. So, all right, this is your hourly reminder, everyone, to do your coin supply, do your freebitcoin.io, refresh your Brave browser, get your free cryptos, get them. Get them while they're hot. Steaming hot. Great and small is my code. And free Bitcoin. And then refresh Brave. Alright, there we go. Maganka, too many new things added. I hope I can keep up before Mayhem. Listen, Maganka, you are not alone. Most of us feel like we don't know what's going on. So don't feel bad. It is a shit show, frankly. Dirty. Galley music messed up. They had a public sale which was supposed to private holders with beams. Oh, really? I didn't hear about that, Dirty. That is news to me. Interesting. They messed something up. I'm shocked, really. I'm truly shocked that Gala would screw something up, you know. Gala's always so perfect. Unquestioning, unwavering accuracy. I'm going to go ahead and put another water facility here instead. And we're going to get rid of these guys. So I don't need all that. Well, you know what? We'll leave one for now. And we'll get rid of this guy. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna put a road here. John Legend, it's not funny, okay? Gala takes everything seriously, and they value you as a person and a player. And that is not a joke. That is not a joke. It's very serious. Very serious. All right, we're going to put that for sale, and we're also going to throw in energy. We want to sell when it gets to 60, so we'll put 35. Boom. That'll keep that full. And water drums also. We need to put water drums for sale. Customize. Water drum. We'll put water drum at, let's say, 10. Yeah, 5 is fine. 5. I'm just going to try and keep the water drum production down low until we get some more mines in here, which we're going to put now. But yeah, I think realistically with just this guy for now will be enough. Making energy, making batteries. So I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna go ahead and turn this guy off. And basically we can put a white rice here, put a white rice here, put a white rice here. I'm making my lumberjacks go all over the place, so they're not being very efficient right now, which is fine. I'm not upset about it. We could put a white rice here in this storehouse. We've got 80 storage right there. Got options. We're just gonna get the cash up. Get the monies up, baby. Get the monies up. Get the monies up, baby. Get your money right. Get your money right. And we do have oak barrels ready to sell, do we not? Yes, we do. There's just so much husk rice. Alright, we're going to get rid of 2 of the husk rice for now. We have so much of it. I'm gonna let cash keep building, baby. Build that cash. Build that money. We can also move this guy. Yeah, we can do that. Poor little guy's just waiting on white rice and sugar cane. Now you say, what are you gonna do about sugar cane? Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with sugar cane. I'm gonna put the old sugar stand here, or here, to be honest. Put it there. Now I don't have to worry about sugar cane. To be fair, you probably only need 1 sugar cane to make it work normally. It doesn't need much sugar cane, so that's not terrible. All right, there's my worker. These guys are making iron. Waiting on lumber. What I will do is turn this guy to regular lumber. Also, try and get our lumber up. John Legend, it was super funny when the discount gin FT dropped just to sell it before I knew discount gin should have been dropped in groups so everyone had a chance to get. The point is everyone has a chance cheap. Yep. You would think it's all about everybody having a chance, right? But it's not. It's not about everybody having a chance. They don't care. Well, they don't. You know they don't care. Okay. You know they don't. You don't have to act surprised. You know they don't care. We're going to put another mine here. And we're going to go ahead and turn this guy on. So we're making more water drums. Actually, to be fair, we're going to keep these guys off until we get this power plant built. And then we'll put them on. Excuse me, jumping the gun. Jumping the gun on my power plants here. Gotta make sure they're done. Excuse me. Good old white rice, baby. Good old white rice. How much energy does it needs 2 energy, doesn't it? The mixing tent? No, 1 energy. Okay. So we're good. We can put a mixing tent there. Put a mixing tent right here. Boom. And we're going to turn this guy right here. And we'll go ahead and make a storehouse here. Actually, where can we put the storehouse? That's, well, he's gonna put it there anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll make white rice guy move. Yeah. All right. Get that lumber up, baby. Get that lumber up. We're going to do our lumberjacks a little bit of a favor here. And put some more roads in. Try and help them out. Because they got to walk so far. Poor little guys. Poor little guys. They gotta walk so far. Alright, that's built. So that's done on those power plants. So now we can put our mines back in here. Good, 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 good. All good things. Got plenty of energy. Wasabi. husk rice, just all the things, man. We got all the things. We got all the things, baby. We're making all the things, selling all the things, doing all the things. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to let this last lumber be grabbed, and we're going to move the lumber storage over here. Boom. So now we can have a nice little row right here of more lumber mills. And I can put that aforementioned rice factory right here as needed. I know I've got that oak going, and I can always demo that oak and put the mixing tent there too. So we have options. Which means what I'm probably going to do is put a storehouse over here too. That way we got a little. When they're done, they can drop the white wine vinegar, rice wine vinegar over there. Rice wine vinegar. Rice wine vinegar. Rice wine vinegar. Goodness. My goodness, that's hard to say. Arnold Peter, do you know if any of the new stuff is good for Rush at all? What's the new stuff, Arnold? New stuff, Arnold. I haven't looked at any of the new stuff, so I don't know. I know they were selling something with seaweed. Arnold Peter says, I'm doing wool and thinking iron. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you're going to probably want nukes for your build. So going iron and steel is going to be a good route. That said, wool's always going to work unless they severely nerf it. Eggs were nice because they were cheaper to make, but wool's going to be the best, I'd imagine. Wool and flour, and then you can do flour if you want. Wool, flour, and iron. This is, of course, once you've got gas production going. But wool to gas, then iron, wool, iron, and flour. I mean, that's a pretty good mixture there. I think that would be pretty good. New fishing thing is not really good, right? Are you referring to like the actual fishing piers? The wild net fishing is very slow and takes less energy and chum, but still it's slow. The fishing platform, which goes in the open world, is faster by a large margin, but requires more energy. So you would definitely want to have nukes there. But worm farm, I haven't tried the worm farm. Let's see, what does the worm farm sell for? Worms sell for $250 per item, so no, I would say not. That's $2,500 per sale. Yeah, that ain't worth it. The only reason I'm even doing husk rice is because I have the dragon. If I didn't have the dragon, I wouldn't be bothering with husk rice. What's wool selling for? I forgot about wool. Just start slamming cows down after mills. Yeah, never go cows. Never do milk. Never milk, because they cast shade. With wool and chicken, you can put the wood they need right next to them. So when the lumberjack picks it up, they bring it right there. Milk is selling for $40,000. Wool is selling for $37,500. Yeah, wool selling for $37,500. Milk selling for $40,000, and milk casts 2 shade. So it just seems like a no-brainer there. Plus, the cows are slow as shit. Roe is selling for $5,800. Yeah, for how expensive the buildings are for the fishing stuff, it just doesn't seem like it's worth it. The average cost of a fishing building is $37, $56, $75. Yeah, that's just way too expensive for a worker building, So I definitely don't think it's worth it as part of your rush strategy. Now, once you start like building out and you've kind of got everything else, you're just waiting on money for like nukes and stuff, then maybe you can build that out and sell with that. John Legend, my default is butter. I don't ball hard stars. Butter? You go with butter? Come on, John Legend. Butter? Man, what are you doing? Who hurt you, John Legend? Who hurt you? Who hurt you that you decided you needed to do butter? Huh? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Alright, iron. Cranking iron up. Now we got more. We're going to put some more lumberjacks in. And oh, I'm out of legendary tree farms. Regular tree farm. Regular tree farms, fine. Who hurt you? Gala hurt you? Gala makes me do it, man. Gala makes me make the butter. Gala made me make butter. I didn't like it, but it made me do it anyway. Gala made me make butter, and I'm not happy about it. Alright. Let's start making more iron, shall we? Alright, iron's going. Slowly but surely. Iron's popping off, baby. We got water drums. We got lumber. All good things. To be fair, we could put the lumber storage here. Put the lumber storage here. Let's add another lumber mill and put us another mine. So now we'll start cranking out all that iron. So that'll be a nice little side hustle on the iron while we wait to have the money for the steel mill. And once we start making steel, we'll start putting our nukes in. Obviously, it's going to take a long time to get the cash up for that. Nukes are still what, 10 million? I think 7.5 maybe. 7.5 million, yeah. So it's gonna be a while. But once we can get that in, as a matter of fact, we can go ahead and put down these guys, since we know where they're gonna go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. We put one here. That way that's done. And that's where our nuke's going. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, and then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna put one here, and we'll go ahead and delete this and put the legendary tree farm back there. All right. Let's go ahead and turn this on to lumber. Cranking that lumber out, baby. We want all the lumber. I'm going to go ahead and turn this power plant off for now, just because we've got so much energy. I don't need it right now. And we'll go ahead and stop that guy too. We don't need enough. We got all that energy. That way I can sell it off. Making plenty of energy. Plenty. Plenty. All right. Now we wait for at least one. We're going to put a rice maker, a white rice maker right here. And then probably fill in. That's all 0. Put one here. in here. Start making some white rice. So we start making some vinegar. Start making some vinegar. Some Kurt Vinegar. Kurt Vonnegut, great author, by the way. You never heard of him? All right, we're gonna put regular trees down also for now. That way we've got more work for these lumberjacks. I'm gonna justify having all these lumberjacks here. I'm gonna have something to do. They gonna have something to do, man. They got something to do. All right, we got oak. We've got regular wood. Everything looks great. Wonderful. Let's put us a regular wood down here too. All right. All right. Everybody looks happy. Everybody's happy. Making sugar, making salt. I got so much iron. So much wasabi, so much husk rice. All the good things. All the good things. All right, sell some wasabi. Here we go, wasabi out. And I want to sell that iron, so I'm probably going to flush some husk rice. Because we can. Because we got so much. Alright, oak wood for that, oak wood for that. Beautiful. Those are all done. Cool. So that's laid out, ready to go. And, yeah, making iron. Come on, sell some iron, baby. Sell some iron. Nope, more wasabi. All right, next time. Next time we'll sell iron. Next time, for sure. Next time's going to be iron. I can feel it. Next time's going to be iron. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. John Legend, where you store rice and fish, listening at work, can't watch well. So rice is going to go in the storehouse. But the fish goes in the seafood warehouse. The seafood warehouse requires 5 ice blocks. So to do that, you've got to make ice blocks. To make ice blocks, there's a really expensive way to do it involving Santa factories, or you can do it the cheap way, which involves 3 of the Wizard workshops because they produce 1 cold. And then you put the water facilities making ice blocks and 1 making drums, and then you just kind of do this little setup right here. So I have 4, but basically you can do this with 3 Wizard workshops, 1 water facility doing ice, and 1 water facility doing drums, and then that makes your ice blocks. So that's one of the things you need to know where you're putting those, because that's a pain in the ass to make. So having that already designed out on my layout is going to help me out. But the seafood warehouse can store your salmon. I'm assuming your eel's going to go in there as well. And chum goes in there. Food, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Basically, where I've got all this at right here was where I was going to put it. But I might shift it over to right here, just because I have all these buildings already right here. But yeah, you got to make it. You got to make that. So that's going to cost me close to $5 million to do. So once I've got steel going, instead of doing nukes right away, I could get the ice blocks going, build that, because I can also sell ice blocks for cash once they're done building what I need them to build. And ice blocks sell for $45,000 for 10, so it's not bad, you know. You can have that as a side income as well, selling ice blocks. But yeah, I would probably, what I'll do is demo like this stuff right here. These the growing trees, and move all this over and then put that right there. Oh, okay, I'll do butter. Yes, you can do, you can do butter, but I'm not going to tell you can't do butter. Of course not. But yeah, to get the ice blocks you need to build the cold storage basically for the seafood stuff. That's the one real pain in the ass there. All right. We're getting close on cash here for what's going to be our first of many mixing tents. I need 412, 500. 412. Listen, if you want to make butter and try to use butter as ice blocks, you are more than welcome to, John Legend. But I don't think it's going to work, bud. I don't think it's going to work. Now, if you just want to sell butter, by all means, just sell butter. Just sell butter. Just sell butter. John doing the butter meta. Yeah. Hey, you got a good butter build, man. Why not? What's butter is selling for 153 points. So you're gonna sell 15. Every 10 butter, you're gonna make 1,530 points. So, that's gonna be that's game breaking right there. To be honest, I think that's a bit overkill. I think you'll be a little bit too powerful with that, bud. A little too powerful with that. I need more water drums, so I'm going to go ahead and put another water facility in and let that get built. And then I'll have 3 water drums rolling. If I need another one, I will add another one. So I can always put one here. Have it as a backup also. John's going to be making so many points you don't even know. 1,500 points per sale, dude? Shit. That's top 10 for sure. For sure, that's top 10. For sure. No questions. No questions. Top 10, 100%. John's gonna be giving us all that gala he wins. But yeah, what I'll do is we'll put it right here, because I need that water facility that's going to be going right here to have at least 3 water. So I could put it right here too if I wanted to. We'll see. I'll probably put it right here and scoot all my trees over. Now I can start making ice blocks. All right. So see, water facility makes ice block with 3 cold and 2 water drums every 414 seconds. So very slow, but it's the cheaper way to do it. Much cheaper. Much cheaper than building the Santa facilities and the Wizard Tower, the more expensive Wizard. The Wizard Tower that makes the ice blocks. Because, wizards make ice blocks. That's what they do. So that makes sense. All right, we've got enough cash now. Let's go ahead and plop down our first of many mixing tents. We're rocking and rolling, baby. I'm making lumber, making water drums. All good things, baby. All good things. Listen, John, I look forward to seeing how much butter you can make, all right, bud? I look forward to seeing the amount of butter that you put onto this earth. I'm sure it will be an unfathomably large amount of butter. It'll be a world-breaking amount of butter, I have no doubt. Hate the Wizard buildings, and so much so tall. Yes, the Wizard buildings are ridiculous. Like, as someone who thinks the dragon is ridiculous, but at least there's a dragon game. Like, last time I checked, they don't have a Wizard game, that they've been promoting and selling FTs for heavily. So it just make a nice, I don't know, just so dumb. Like, we have a fabric plant that makes wool yarn and cotton yarn. But it's impossible for them to make glue or for them to make string or, like just really, obviously, no sense at all. Clearly, we needed wizards and Santa Claus. Rich says the steel meta. Rich, you can steal meta to your heart's content, my friend. You will have my full support. You and John can make butter and steel, and I will support you to the day you die, my friend. I will support all of it. Support every bit of it. All right, what we're going to do is extend this road out. And I'm going to put another mine in. So I'm feeling frisky. Feeling real frisky. Feeling real frisky. I'm feeling so frisky, you don't even know. Stealing butter for the win. Yeah. To be honest, with as complex as all this is, I feel like there's probably a better way. Like, just do uniforms or something, I'm sure there's somebody that's like making bicycles or something ridiculous. Something that's still really high points. Crystal, you making lame wool. Yeah. Well, Crystal, we've always known you were very lame, but yeah, it does seem like pretty boring of you to make wool. Wool making losers, what you are. You make wool, what a loser. Alright. It's time to make some white rice, baby. Where the hell is he going? Alright, we're gonna put another these all are in shade because of the silos. So we're going to delete these and put roads. And we'll put some more. We'll demo another tree and put a husk rice in. Tattooist, mine will be there. Yellow timer because of the river. Gotcha. Tattooist, how you doing, my friend? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna put us another rice in here. We are gonna need more farmers, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a road here. And then we will farmer it up. I'm gonna add a couple more farmers. Yellow timers. Well, if you're saying the wasabi isn't affected by the river, it's affected by shade. Wasabi needs to be in the shade. So that's why I have them right here by the silos, because they're getting the water they need, but then they're getting the shade they need. So like right here, I have shade from the silos, so I don't want to grow anything there. Also like right here. But I could put another rice here. I wanted to. And rice is affected by shade in a negative way. Wasabi is affected in a positive way. So. Look at this dude's animation. Look at that animation. How does that make any sense? Like this is just sloppy and lazy. Sloppy and lazy. Oh, Cash App for shots. Good idea. Well, listen, John Legend, listen. Rich V says, back in my day, you could build whatever you wanted. Then the meta came. Yeah. Unfortunately, huh? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, times have changed, Rich V. The world's grown up past us. The world's passed us up, my friend. The world's passed us up. We're just ancient relics of a time long gone. When is my next rice wine vinegar guy? Is it 300 something? What was his? Yeah, 337. Right. John Legend, listen, for the record, YouTube takes 30% of all the tips, right? So if I have another method of receiving tips, Also, today is the last day to submit your taxes, so at some point tonight, I will have to pause the stream and do that. Which, by the way, if anybody wants to help me with my taxes, I think I'm gonna. I made like 4,000 something from YouTube last year, and no taxes were taken out. So, whatever, I guess 20% of 4,000 is probably like $800 is what they're gonna try and say I owe. I don't know. I haven't submitted it yet, but I don't have that. So, just gonna send the IRS an IOU. That's about all they're gonna get out of me. And a good old IOU. All right, another rice. Boom. File an extension. Yeah, I mean, I literally all I'm gonna have on my taxes, Rich V, is YouTube, and I made $666 working for the college last year. Cutting it close. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have any money, so like I didn't make anything last year, so it's like, I mean, they can get upset about it if they want, but like, is my $800 really going to save the planet? No. Rich V, IRS is an easy payment plan. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I just don't have the money to give them. It's not about a payment plan. But I'll look into it. I'll just be like, hey, I'll pay you when I can. I thought YouTube earnings were getting taxed, and they're not. So that's going to be something I have to look into. I'm used to just filling out the form for work, and they take out the taxes, right? Not worrying about it. But I think the school work that I did, they took out state tax but not federal tax. So that's another thing I gotta have them take out state tax, so I don't have to worry, or federal tax. So I don't have to worry about it, because I'm gonna be working hopefully this year for the school the whole time. So I got that to worry about. But yeah, IRS isn't getting much money from me because there's nothing to give them. Unfortunately for them, they didn't hit the jackpot with me. All right. All right, I've got so much wasabi. What we're going to do is try and peter down on the wasabi here and move my silos up here. That way I can get rid of these and open this back up for other stuff. Brazen Blake, anything up to under 25K, they will work out a plan up to 5 years paid off. Awesome, Brazen Blake. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's literally, if I assume it's going to be 20% of what I owe, I'm looking at like $800-900. So, Tapuka says maybe I have to try out butter. Listen, Tapuka, you wanna go get buttered up? You go for it. All right. Make sure you send us all 4K video of you buttered up. Good plan. All right, ready, break. Everybody go to their tasks. I've got so much wasabi. What we're going to do is go ahead and demo this wasabi and put regular roads here. For now, we'll put roads, but then we're going to change that plan up, obviously. Okay, rice wine. I've got some rice wine. We're going to track rice wine. We're going to track salt. We're going to track sugar, iron, wasabi, rice, oak. All right. Okay. Water drums are a little low, which is okay. I'm all right with that. What we're going to do is demo this worker wherever they are. Oh, they've got wood. I'll wait till they drop that wood off and then I'll demo them. Wasabi meta. Yeah, so the thing is, the wasabi takes longer than the husk rice to grow, and it sells for slightly less. So the advantage is that the wasabi doesn't needs shade, so you can build it right around the silos, which is pretty nice. But yeah, I think a wasabi meta would be kind of fun, you know? I wish there was more to do with the wasabi, but it literally is just to go in the nigiri, and that's it. It's just for the eel nigiri. So cool idea, poor implementation. You know, usual Gala stuff. You know, just Gala things. All right, we are gonna add rice wine vinegar to. Or rice vinegar, excuse me. We're going to add that to auto sell. Boom. Now, I've got plenty of husk rice. I need to sell iron. God damn it. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to turn these guys facing each other. We're going to turn this guy facing each other. And then we're going to get rid of these silos, which have stuff in them, obviously. And in doing so, we're still going to have some shade here, but not enough for all of these. This is going to grow really slowly without the shade. See how it's not growing fast without the shade? Yeah. So we'll get rid of this guy, put a road here, and then we can put wasabi right here and right here. And when we do that, we can probably get rid of this guy that's super slow, but we'll wait a little bit. Coke-fueled ideas. Yeah. Gala doesn't do drugs, bro. Gala's high on life, man. Get it right. Gala doesn't need drugs. They are high on life. High on life. And don't you forget it. All right. I've had this guy sleeping. Let's turn him on. And we'll leave, you know what we'll do? We'll leave this running, and that'll give us just that passive energy for a little while. I can turn it off later. Because, I mean, I could turn this guy on, but I really don't need to right now. So I don't want to fill up my warehouses with energy unnecessarily. And we're going to turn this water facility on now since we're a little low on water. Drums. And we've got plenty of oak. So what we can do is turn this back to oak barrels instead of oak wood, instead of regular lumber, and hope that that can sustain my workers. But worst case, it can't, and we'll readjust the plan accordingly. Or better yet, we'll make this guy lumber and this guy oak wood. We can do that. We can do that. Because he's got the water drum he needs. That would work. We can do that. We can try that. We'll try that out. Alright. I want enough cash for another one of these guys, but I'm not making white rice fast enough. So we'll save up enough money to do another. We'll put a couple more white rice guys in. And then, you know, this is just too short, and it's going to need energy. So at that point, you know, what I could do is put these guys here, put a couple there, and then they would need energy, which means I could turn my power plant back on. So that I'd have a use for that extra energy. All right, oak barrel done. We're going to put them on the regular lumber. And we'll see how that goes. I'm going to go ahead and also demo one of these. So we have one less oak, and hopefully slow that down a little bit. And okay, we have enough cash now, so let's go ahead and put us in another mixing tent. So now we'll have two there. That one's getting passive energy, but then we can fill some in right here where this wasabi is. I don't need all this water, to be fair, for these guys. So it's really just for these. So I could hypothetically get rid of this guy too. Put a road there. Put a mixing tank. Yeah, we can do that. Tons of Kabe. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do you think Mirandus will be out in 2023? Absolutely not. Mirandus will not be out until 2025, I believe, is when it's expected to be out from the people in the know that have told me. If anything, it would be very late 2024. The game's not even close to being ready. They push all these artistic photos out, but it's not. I mean, they could release it this year, but it's not going to be anything like they promised. So I would really hope that they actually value the products they've claimed to produce. So I would say extremely hard no. But also, Tons of Copy, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. I am milking this beer. I need to hurry up. Hurry up and drink. I need to hurry up. Taking so long. Taking too long to drink. Husk rice. You made my day. Tascabe, thanks for your words. I do too. I do too. We're supposed to get a playtest, I think, for Mayhem of Mirandus. So we'll see what it looks like. But considering they went from like a barely playable pre-alpha to shooting goblins extremely slowly in a field, and that was what they showed as their, progress. No real GUI. You couldn't change settings or anything like that. Like almost all the other betas. Warning. Beta. That Gala has put out, you can adjust the settings. Something as simple as changing resolution for a game that's clearly extremely GPU intensive. There's no way to change the GUI. There's no way to change the resolution. There's no way to not slow down or bog down your system. It's the simple things in life that they can't ever get right. And it's just sad. It's just sad, really. But it's what unfortunately comes to be the norm nowadays, right? That's what they do best. Subverting expectations, I think that's what they call it. I'd love to be pleasantly wrong, but I would bet a whole lot that there's just not. If they truly want to put out what they claim they want to put out, there's no way it's ready. Not even close. Not even close. So, that's good. But yeah, I don't understand why Mirror seems to be their less advanced game at the same time, the one they're working on for the longest time. These messages come out with huge. Yeah. It's always, look at this artwork, and Benefactor posted a screenshot, and like they're just trying to bolster more sales, I guess. I don't know. To me, there's nothing to be that excited about. The graphics looked mediocre at best, like a PS2 game. Like you can make it in that art style and still make it look nice. Like Minecraft has like an RTX mod, right? You can do an RTX Minecraft. Like there's the tech's out there. Are they capable of doing it? Doesn't seem so. Unfortunately. But, what do I know? What do you know? Tapuka says the message come out with huge delay. Yeah, Tapuka, I misread what you said, Tapuka. Again, they're just pumping for whatever reason. They just feel the need to look at what we're doing, guys. It's all amazing stuff. It's the number one. It's the best in the world, and I don't think so. I think the proof's in the pudding, as they say, and I don't see much proof in any pudding. So, Tanzikabe, well, I'm more excited about Echoes of Empire, but I guess Mirandus is the game that generates the most. I mean, if it hadn't been for all the FT sales they've done for Townstar, I would think Mirandus has netted them the most money, I think, off of like all the crazy land and deeds and stuff they sold for astronomical amounts of money, right? So, Rich V, FUD control. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Rich. It really does. I've only seen bits and pieces of Echoes. I didn't play any demos on it. I mean, if it's got its player base and people want to play it, then good. I mean, they can deliver a product people actually want to play. I mean, Walking Dead seems to be the one that's had the most positive Superior's been out, and I just haven't gotten around to getting back into it. But I genuinely enjoy Superior, and I'm hoping, at the very least, with the semester winding down and me hopefully graduating, right? I'm hoping that I can devote way more time to Superior because I do genuinely enjoy it, and I want to spend some time with it before Diablo 4 comes out, because I'm probably just going to be playing Diablo 4 almost exclusively when it comes out. So I do want to try and get that in if I can. All right, husk rice, we're dehusking the white rice. Making wasabi, baby. Oh. Doom, doom, doo doo doom, doom, doo doo doom, doom, doo doo doom. Oh, da da dum, dum da da dum, rum da da dum, rum ba ba rum, rum ba ba rum, rum ba da dum, rum dum dum, I think that's a great idea. FUD control, baby. You like FUD control? I like FUD control. I need a little bit more cash, baby. Give me a little more cash. I need a little more cash. Need a little more spending money. Need a little more spending money, please. Need a little more spending money, please. I just need a little bit more spending money. A little bit more spending money. We're making so much white rice. All right, got enough money now for another mixing tent. Boom. Out the door. Iron's a nice cash money right there. I've got 7 shallow mines, and I'm making all the bank. Doing great things. This one's actually being slowed down, so I put one there, and I probably shouldn't have, but I did. So deal with it. I put one there. All right, oak wood, regular wood, all good things. Build another mixing tent. Now, the rice vinegar is gonna sell for $47,300 for 10, so a little bit more than iron. So that's not terrible. What we can do is turn that off, get rid of this guy, and we can put us another storehouse here. Excuse me. And we'll have 40 storage right there, so we can not have to worry about we can get our 40 in there. And I'm like, I could basically get rid of this guy and put that here, but this needs a road, so I'm kind of stuck with my oak guy. So kind of want to leave things the way they are, and we could make this guy and put a road here and just do lumber. You know, I got a couple options, but it's not great. Oak barrels. I mean, oak barrels are nice. What do they sell for? Oak barrels are 55,000 for 10. So I mean, that's good cash. I'd like to keep that revenue stream coming in if I can help it. We could put another rice one here, so we've got options. I just want to make sure I can get as many with one energy as possible, fitting it all in with all the lumber and all the oak barrel stuff I got going too. So I could reposition where I've got the oak barrels at, to be fair, but you know, we're gonna leave it like we have it. We'll leave it like it is for All right. Cash money, baby. Hope you guys like cash money, honey. Hope you guys like cash money. You guys like cash money? I like cash money. I'm gonna say I could do a drinking game every time I sell. I'd take a drink, but at the rate I'm selling, I would die. So I'd have to wait for perhaps the sushi boat to do that. All right. We're gonna go ahead and put down a couple more trees here, regular trees, growing trees. Right? And what we'll do is add in. We're going to go ahead and turn auto sell off for a second. I'm going to move my dragon over here in this corner, put another lumberjack here, and then probably reposition some stuff, put a couple more here, and then start moving this over slowly. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on this guy. White rice, boom. Okay. Put that up, put that here. Boom. Alright, turn auto sell back on. And put us another lumberjack. My wood's getting a little low. My wood's a little low. So. We can also stick one here. See if that helps. Now, let's turn these guys the right way. All right, we're gonna save up more cash to put us another white wine right here. Husk rice is fine. I got farmers going to sleep, which is actually okay because of how much items I have. I can always delete one of those and put a logger if I need to. Put a regular tree here. We're good on husk rice. We got plenty of wasabi. Now it's just getting the cash up, put another white rice in. Okay. We have white rice set to sell. No, we do not. So let's put white rice, and we're going to save one. So that's good. Rice vinegar, slowly but surely. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking great. Wonderful. I don't need as much oak, so we'll take off one more oak. And we can put in another husk rice if we really want to. Or a tree. We'll put a tree for now. So, now we wait for the cash to be able to put in another white rice. This one will need energy, as will this one, and this one, and this one. All of them will need the energy. So that'll again compensate for having the power plant on. All right, sell that iron, bruh. Sell iron. Sell iron. Sell iron. Sell iron. There we go. All right. Iron was filling up my warehouses. We do seem to have enough water drums now too, so I can turn one of these off for now. Help slow down my water drum consumption. Then obviously I've got all that oak. All right. Iron's out the door. Also, we'll crank up wasabi and husk rice so they're a little higher, because we have more silo storage. That way I can get a little bit of overflow and maybe a little bit easier access for my my mixing tents here. Cash, cash, cash. All the cash, all the monies. Probably gonna go ahead and do another white rice vinegar building first, next, because it's cheaper, and then let everything else keep selling. Ba-da-da. All right, everybody, this is your hourly reminder to do your coin supply, do your freebitcoin.io, refresh your Brave browser, get your free cryptos. Get your free cryptos. What's my code going to be this time? Good vibes. All right. Good vibes. All right. 25 coins. Refresh Brave browser now. Also, if you've got, if you sign up for freebitcoin.io, they're going to send you some emails. They are worth clicking. You get a free roll on the wheel, basically, every time. So you have 2 days to click them or they expire. So I've got 2 right now sitting in my inbox. I'm going to do those real quick. Got 41 lottery tickets. And do my other one. I've never won any of the lottery, but I mean, if you do, that's, a bunch of free sats, and it is a lottery, which is bad. All right, 41 Satoshi. There you go. All right, and that's just from checking my email. Done. I don't see the messages that are supposed to be popping up. Let me close my Restream chat and reopen it. Let's see if that fixes it, because I added in I added in some new chat timers with coin supply and stuff. So let's see what happens. All right. $309. I need more than that. I need more money. I need more. We'll go ahead and put another husk rice in, just because I see farmers going to sleep. Water drum's still good. Lumber's great. Oak barrel's great. Wasabi's about to go out, or iron, one of the two. Wasabi, there you go. Wasabi out the door. Out the door, baby, out the door. Open the door. I gotta drink this faster. Oh, I gotta drink faster. I need to drink faster. I'm just nursing this thing. Thankfully, it's still cold, but it's losing temperature fast, man. All right, sell some iron. Come on, sell iron. Sell iron. Sell iron, dragon. Sell iron, dragon. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Iron at the door. There we go. That'll be enough cash for the other rice wine vinegar, which is almost at its maximum. So when that comes back, we'll place down the vinegar, which is the sauce facility. That's a hell of a name. Gonna put down my sauce facility. Can't wait to put some more sauce facility down. So I'm only going to assume that they're going to make soy sauce as well with the rice vinegar. That would be my guess, because it's called a sauce facility, right? Sauce facility. Sauce. All right, sauce facility down. All right. Let's build that mamma jamma. And we got batteries going, which I can go ahead and turn off the power plant just for a little bit. I'll leave it off for a second. Try and unfill my warehouses. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we're gonna have so much white rice. So much white rice. And the plan will be to put another vinegar one here. And then maybe one here. I don't know. We'll see. See how frisky I'm feeling. All right. We now have 25 rice vinegars. And I'm going to go ahead and remove this and put another Bob the Builder there. All right. Working hard for the money. Bound, bound so hard for the money. All right. Wood and energy. Water drums are looking all right. I'll go ahead and turn that one back on. Have extra water drums going. Slowly but surely, we're making it. Faking it till we make it, baby. Don't know how long I'm going to stay in the top 200. It'll probably be a while. Hopefully. But, yeah. I'm doing all this just so I can build steel mill. So I can build steel and put my nukes in. And then go ham. Just go ham. Just go ham. Just gonna go hog wild. We're just gonna go crazy. Matter of fact, I'll probably put another vinegar in. Alright, now we got too much husk. Now we got too much husk rice. God damn it. Too much husk rice. Too much husk rice. Not enough time. What we'll do is put another... we'll put some more tint. We'll try and get some more tints in here. We'll see. The fine balance between making money and spending money, right? Oh, so fine. Oh, so fine. All right. Again, we have so much oak. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this one and put a regular tree in. I'd like to have a, more wood than oak wood in my lumber yards. Okay. I need to sell iron soon. Which one's got the most wasabi? I'm gonna leave this guy because I need him. I need him to be the door hack. All right, sell iron, damn it. I'm selling wasabi. All right, great. I need to sell iron. If you don't mind, next time you come back, Dragon, I'd like to sell iron, please. And I'd like to sell my vinegar. I'd like to sell those items if you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind, you know, just selling those items. Please. I asked nicely, right? Alright, one more wood. Come on. Sell iron, baby. Sell iron. Or vinegar. I don't care. Pick one. Alright. I'll take iron then. Alright. We're going to put another... We're going to put this next. Between the iron and the vinegar, we should have enough to put another rice in here. We're going to try and fill this up with rice, guys. So that way, what we can do here is we put a road. And we don't need this anymore. Well, we do technically need this pond for now. We'll get rid of it all. We'll get rid of it all, damn it. Alright. So we'll leave it like that. There we go. There's the joint coin supply. There we go. It's popping off now. Alright. Did we sell vinegar? No, we still haven't sold vinegar. I just want to sell vinegar. Do you mind? Can we sell vinegar? That'd be nice. Be okay? Can we sell vinegar? Come on. I just want to sell vinegar. Just let me sell vinegar. Alright. About to ramp up that vinegar production right now. Right now. Right now. More vinegar. 2 water, 1 white rice, 1 sugar cane. Boom. Time to make rice vinegar. Come on, sell the rice vinegar. Come on, I believe in you. Come on. Oh, there's salt. All right. All right, next time. Next time, 100% next time. Next time, 100%. For sure. I'm gonna get rid of all this husk rice. Just gonna flush it all. I want to sell the damn vinegar. Alright, we turn water drums off. Still got plenty of lumber, that's all good. Oak's doing good. Alright. Much better. Much better. Excuse me. Once I get this all rocking and rolling, making vinegar, making white rice, that's all good. Then we'll go ahead and we'll do our cold. And we'll get our cold done. Alright, we're going to put another mixing tent. Iron just went out. I'm going to flush the husk rice again because I want to make sure I sell some of the stuff that I actually want to sell. Alright, come on. Come on. Daddy needs to sell some rice vinegar. Come on. Come on. Look at the way the guy walks. I mean, how insulting is that? Look at this guy. He like hobbles back and forth. Look at that. Terrible. Just terrible. Could be somebody's father you're insulting, you know? Terrible. Alright, vinegar's finally out the door. Thank goodness. Finally some good news around here. Alright. Making sauce dough, baby. Making all the sauce. Making sauce. Let's see what this sauce guy looks like. That's the sauce guy, huh? That's the sauce guy. Got it. Cool. Good to know that's the sauce guy. So I'll probably just go this way with the sauce. That's what I'll do. And then we'll have all our white rice over here. All right. There we go. Sold the white vinegar. Finally. The rice vinegar. Finally. Took long enough. Oh, man. Really did take long. Took forever. Oh. All right. Mixing tins being built. We're doing things, making money moves. Iron looks good. It's not tracking though. It's not tracking my time. Let's do the right side, reset, close the right side. Boom. All right. Get us a new timer going. Yeah, if we can just flood this thing with white rice first, and then I can, I can up the husk production as needed, and then obviously I put more rice vinegar, guys. Really and truly, all I need is them to be close to that sugarcane stand. So. All right. And selling wasabi. Woohoo! All right. This is white rice time. Yeah, so we can put white rice here, 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 and then vinegar here. Yeah, make it work. We'll make it work, damn it. So much husk rice, so little time. I'm going to turn energy back on as well. That way we've got that going. Water drum's good. Iron, sell iron. Nope, sugar. Well, I tried. I tried my best. I tried my best. Oh, this guy needs water. Too bad you're not getting any. Too bad. All right. Can we sell iron next? Would iron be okay? Can we sell iron? Sell iron. Would iron be okay? All right, we're done with that one. That took way too long.
Is this you talking or the liquor?
Randy, I am the liquor.
All right. You know it, baby. Let's go ahead and got an ice cube stuck on this one. Go ahead and wipe this one down. Get that ice out of here before I make more of a mess than I already am. All right. Make sure the towel doesn't stink. Gotta do a smell check. All right. That's number one, finally. Took long enough. You know what time it is. Just like a newborn beer. Just fresh. Fresh tasting. All right. Making cash money, baby. Making cash money. Making plenty of vinegar, which is great. So what we'll do next, put us another vinegar down, I'm thinking. You know it. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right, let's go ahead and put another sauce facility in. And then our next couple cells should be enough for us to get to next cell of iron, next cell of vinegar. And we should be able to get another rice maker. Another good old rice maker, baby. Sauce facility takes more lumber, wood, and energy than the rice, than the mixing tent does. But the mixing tent costs more, so I guess that's the trade-off. Whatever. Still overly priced. In my humble opinion, you know. But what do I know? All right. Let's see. We're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4 more down. 4 more, 5 mixing tents. 5. And then we can do our cold, get our cold going, start selling ice, build our warehouses that we need, save up for the steel mill, start making steel. Once we're making steel, do our nukes. And then, yeah, as a matter of fact, we could put in, paved roads wherever there's going to be a nuke. Excuse me, I kind of screwed up on this here. Nuke's going to go there. So, make that a paved road. And we'll make that a paved road. And then we can make that a paved road. All our paved roads will be in place when it's time to do nukes. At least for now. Alright, rice vinegar. Sell the rice vinegar, damn it. Jesus Christ. So much husk rice. So much husk rice, so little time. Alright. I'm gonna go, I was gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I broke the seal, it's too late now. All right. Oh. Okay. So let's get back into it. So, I don't have enough cash because I refuse to sell the rice vinegar. Sell the rice vinegar. Sell the rice vinegar, man. Sell it. Sell the damn rice vinegar. Sell the rice vinegar. Sell it. Sell the rice vinegar. There we go. Sell the rice vinegar. All right. It's about damn time. All right. Bob the Builder's going hella slow right now. Going so slow. So slow. Ridiculously slow. What we are going to do is probably get rid of this guy next because he is... Oh, I saw him go to sleep. So we're going to put a rice maker there. And then we'll be good. Sauce will be back up soon. Wasabi, woohoo. Everybody making wasabi. Alright. I need one wood for that. Please go get that. Thank you. What I am going to do to help speed up their retrieving skills, we're going to delete these wells and put some roads here. Because that's where I'm going to end up putting all my wizards at.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
You know what I'm saying? So that'll help with the wood acquisition as well. A little speed up for them. You know, a little speed up. Trying to keep things interesting here. Speed up the pace. We got sugar. Sell sugar. There you go. All right, sell sugar. All right. All right, great. Okay. Until we put another one here, for now, it's just going to be the way it is. Now, I could do myself a favor and make sure that they put the white rice over there, but for now, we're going to leave it like the way it is. For now. All right. So much husk rice. Sell some iron, maybe. Nope. Husk rice. You know what? It definitely does it in order of... It has to do it in order of preference. So, let's remove husk rice and wasabi. And now we're going to add them back. So they'll be at the bottom of the queue. I think that might work. Let's see if that does it better. That could be what it is that it's just reading down the line, right? And it just picks whatever's first. I'm going to go ahead and make a ballsy move here and put another sauce facility in. Put another one in. We're gonna walk on the wild side here. Up that rice vinegar. And then next we'll put rice here. Right, we'll do rice next. We'll have 4 vinegars for now. 4 vinegars will be good. Nice little production rate. We'll go from there. Nice little production rate. We'll go from there. Plenty of oak barrels, or water barrels, excuse me. Salt out the door. Salt, sugar, iron, freaking wasabi. All good things. All good things. Everything's going great. It's going well. Slow and steady wins the race. It is funny the water stored with the batteries. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I mean, I do have water barrel storage, don't I? And they give us a water barrel storage. Common. I got a rare water barrel storage. Yeah. So I need to finish giving out all the other stuff that I didn't give out from Christmas. Once I do that, we're going to do a giveaway. Somebody sent me some stuff to give away to everybody in the guild. The power plant skin was one of them. Got a couple things. Not all Town Star things. So we'll do another giveaway with that, along with all my like storage and stuff that I've gotten. So maybe I'll do that. You know what we'll do? We'll do that for graduation. That'll be my my if I graduate post graduation stream. We'll do that. Let's do a big celebration. Give all that stuff away. And I need more ETH. That's the one issue I have is I don't have enough ETH. So it's the one thing holding me back. Is the ETH. So if you got some spare ETH you want to donate, I'd be more happy to take it. And give this shit out. And I gotta mail all the items too. That's just money I don't have. Somebody sent me 20. I gotta send the person that sent me their cash. I gotta mail their stuff. Printer stopped working at the house, so it was just one thing after another. I can print at my sister's though, so I can do that. I can try and get that out this weekend. I've got it in the box already. I just need to weigh it, click and ship the label, and get that out. Gotta get better at doing this stuff. I need an assistant to help me do giveaways. That's what I need. An assistant with a lot of money. Yeah, freaking gas fees, man. Freaking gas fees, man. I should be able to do it though, because I extended my subsidized loan out, so that'll be enough money to make sure I have enough ETH, and then we can finish sending all the crap out, and then buy any more ETH I need to, which hopefully I won't have to, but whatever I need to do, get it out, and then mail the physical gifts for everybody that won, and then we can do another giveaway for graduation, which gives me a couple weeks. Graduation's not supposed to be till like May 15th, so it gives me a little less than a month to get that out and done. So I think that'll be the plan, assuming of course that I do graduate. Right now it's like, you know, I got some stuff to do. But should. All right, let's see if my theory works about the stuff being underneath or later in the list. Yep, there we go. Okay, so the auto sell goes in order of the list. So if you want something to sell, the stuff I don't really care about, put that towards the end. Got it. Rice, wine, vinegar, out the door. All right. Let me crank up that white rice. Gotta crank up that white rice production. Starting to slack and lack. Yeah, it's not just exams. I had a final project I submitted the rough draft for. He gave us a bunch of extensions. He gave us another extension. So I got that done. History, I've got a final paper. I did a rough draft on that. I got an 80 out of 100 because it was 2 days late, which means that I would have got a perfect on it. Otherwise, as long as I take her critiques and act those and do well on the final exam for that, I should pass history. And then other classes, I have a cloud final exam, not this week, but next, I think. Or no, we have a quiz tomorrow. And then I think Wednesday we're going to take the last test, and then there's a final. I don't know. I should be all right. I should be all right. I think I'm going to make it. I've applied to graduate. I need to go buy my cloak and cap and gown because I didn't get that done in time. And even if I don't graduate this semester, I'm not gonna grow any taller, so should be all right. Buying that now and just having it, So, hesitantly optimistic, as they say. Hope all goes well as well, Crystal. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'll keep you guys posted. I mean, and that's the main reason I've been streaming as much is because I've been trying to get all this crap done. Trying to, buckle down. This is it. This is the final home stretch. Make sure I get it done. All right. We need to make some sales of something that's worth a lot of money. What we got? That'll do it. All right, let's put us down a rice mixing tent. All right, now we're gonna crank up that white rice. Make sure that's good. Iron's still golden. Everything's looking good. We got plenty of water drums. Still got lumber. To be fair, I could probably use another lumberjack. I don't want to spend that money if I can help it, so we'll wait. We'll be alright, we're gonna make it. We're gonna fake it till we make it, baby. I'm gonna fake it till we make it. Iron out the door. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Got iron out the door. Alright, but now we know the hack for the auto sell, in-game auto sell, so that's good. Feel better about that. We're gonna put another oak down. Just make sure we're good on that. Another oak down. Another one bites the dust, baby. All right. Drink. Cash money. Wasabi out the door, baby. Wasabi out the door. Alright, we're gonna begin our process of migrating everything over because I want to put the wizard towers and all that in. We're gonna move that all over real slick like. Gonna move it over real slick like. Real slick like. Move it all over. Alright. More rice coming your way, baby. More white rice coming your way. More white rice coming your way. All right. White rice. White rice. More white rice. All right, more cash. We sold some vinegar. Good things. All right, slow and steady. While we're waiting on more cash, what we're gonna do is we'll play some animation throwdown for a minute. We'll play some animation throwdown while we let this rock and roll. Watch that. Once I have enough cash, I'll bring it back in and we'll put the next white rice facility down. So, kill some time with some animation throwdown. I gotta do my daily quests. Assuming it lets me, it might not. There we go. There we go. Daily login. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, and it closed. Cool. Game auto closed on itself. Good things. I don't know if I lost internet for a second. Something blipped out. All right, let's try this again. Round 2. There we go. Alright, so I gotta do those quests. Let's check our research. That's done. Beautiful. So we're gonna put Archer in and Heat Pack and Priest. Now I've got 2 8 hours, so we'll use those. And then once we get the 6 hour for the daily quest, which you can see right here, using a King of the Hill hero equipped. So we'll go ahead and put Bobby in there. He's my best one. And we have a reward to claim. Let's claim that. 47th place in the world. That's not bad. I'll take that. Okay, we got a 4 hour and an 8 hour. Sweet. So let's use the 8 hour. And we'll use all 4 of those. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's go ahead and do our daily quest here. I'm gonna lose because my hero is not strong enough, but it's fine. We don't have to win, we just have to play with the hero equipped. So, not bad. Assault Dolphin's pretty good. It's not the best card that I have to face in this little series, but it's still pretty good. And I'm dead. There you go, just like that. That's how you lose, just that quickly. Alright, and I got my 6 hours. Beautiful. So let's go back. And we will put those 6 hours on here. Boom, now it's done. And I got another Archer card, finished. Honeypot. Also, fun episode if you've watched it. Let's do a Rocky Lobster. A Rocky Lobster! Alright, we're going to change back to Archer, who's now level 12, which is nice. And we'll go back in here and burn up all of these daily quest time slots. Okay, so Dojo Cleveland's pretty good. Battlecry Cleveland's okay. Let's just put some tanks down. Let's just tank it up. Let's just tank it up, baby. No, this is good. Mizuku's not that great. I mean, it's good. It's not great. Now, Krieger Cleanse, that's going to be a problem, because that's probably the best combo is the strips. Yeah, Magic Breath strips. That's basically means I'm going to lose right there. But we'll go ahead and make Battlecry Cleveland. Just because. But it's not going to be enough. I'm not going to be able to beat this one. Yeah. Magic Breath strips is probably the best combo. That or a placebo effect, which is when Archer thinks he has cancer. That one's probably the best combo. Probably the best combo. All right, $317,000 on Town Star, so we're good. We're rolling. Yeah, 91 attack. Yeah, it's no good. Can't beat that. Can't beat that combo, unless I get it myself. So I gotta try. And I have the capacity to do it. I don't know if I have Krieger on right now. I might have taken Krieger off. I have to look. If I have Krieger though, yeah, Krieger's breath strips is the best. It's the best. It's tied for the best combo. Right, we'll kill that one, and that's breath strips. No, it's Mizuki. Okay, we're good. We can win this. All right, Assassin Bender. Yeah. And then Fort Kick-Ass. Fort Kick-Ass is another. That was one of my favorite, Carson's favorite combos when we were playing. I either had a Rocky Lobster or Fort Kick-Ass. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. There's Krieger Cleanse. That's game. Can't beat him. Can't beat him, join him. Chicken fight's not bad, but not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Not to beat that magic breath strip. Yep. 45 health, or 45 attack, just like that. That's game, baby. We'll put it back on auto. Let the computer lose for me, and I can blame the computer because I lost. I think it's a good plan. Blame the computer when I lose. Let's try Mallory's. See, Cigar Bomb, I think, can give me the breath strips. But yeah. Stuffed Alligator, another great combo. So that was probably the weakest one. And that's still enough to easily beat me. Yep, game right there. So I'm right here at the end of this Archer sub mini quest thing. Alright, let's check my deck real quick. I've got Archer. Did I take Krieger out? No, I still got Krieger. Yeah, I got Krieger. So Krieger's combos, the Cigar Bomb, Kentucky Slims. Let's take Heat Pack and Priest out. Let's take Heat Pack and Priest out, and we'll put Heat Pack and Priest gives me Pirate Cannon Peter. Yeah, that's pretty good. But we'll take Heat Pack and Priest out and put the Slims in. Virginia Slims, Kentucky Slims. Then we can try and get the Krieger combo. All right, let's do our daily event stuff. So these rotate out, every 3-4 days is a new event. This was a pretty low level. I mean, I've climbed up in the level rankings, but this one's not gonna be hard. No, there's a bunch of Wingnut Amy's and Wingnut Leela's, and that's a different story, but we're gonna be all right. Easy money right here. Just tell you what, Bobby, it's easy money. Okay, we've got $550,000, which means we're gonna put us a new white rice mixing tent. So vinegar again is not selling. Sell the vinegar. Sell the damn vinegar. Throw in a damn towel. Sell the damn vinegar. Let's go. More white rice, baby. More white rice. More vinegar, more rice. Sell the vinegar. Sell the vinegar. Come on. There we go. All right. Not bad. Not bad. we'll be able to do the next mixing tent pretty soon, which will be nice. Still got oak. We'll put another oak down. Help myself out here. Make sure I got enough oak. And get that built. Where's the white? Where's the vinegar at, man? Show me the vinegar. I'm getting hungry. I might have to take a food break. What time is it? 4? Yeah, maybe around 5. I'll take a food break. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. One oak. Just one oak. I just need one. Just one. Just one oak. Yeah, we're probably gonna remove this storehouse. That's what we'll do. We'll move this storehouse and we'll put a put the next tent right here. That's what we'll do. So I want to let them get the white rice out of here. Come on, little dude, grab the white rice. Grab it. Grab the white rice. One more. Who's next? Who's next to grab the white rice? One of these guys? Okay, perfect. Grab that white rice. And then I'm going to demo this, and we're going to put a white rice maker there next. Come on, somebody wants it. There he is. There he is. Found him. Found the guy. I found the guy. Don't worry about it. I found the guy. All right. We're going to put another oak down because we're teetering on not having enough oak. And once this is built, we should almost be ready for another mixing tent, actually. Next, between this sail that just went out and hopefully the next iron sail, we should be good. All right. Iron, yep, iron's gonna sell next, so it should be enough. Oh, they're bringing it all the way over here. That's great. Wonderful. They're bringing white rice all the way right here. So that there went my my master plan with the storehouse there. All right, 418, almost enough. After this iron sail, though, we'll be good. We'll put the next husk rice down. Let that build. All right, another tent going down. Okay. We're going to get rid of all of these. Once they're done, we'll get rid of them. It'll slow down our wasabi, obviously, also, but that way we have room for all the rice facilities and such. Doom 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 doom. All right, building, baby. We building. We building it. We building it. All right. Next mixing tent going down. I'm gonna remove this storehouse, and hopefully that'll be enough to keep them from bringing the white rice over here. Hopefully they'll bring it over there. And we'll put a lumberjack there. And then we'll also ramp up another oak. Let's put another oak in. Let's go. All the oak, baby. So much oak. I've never seen this much oak before. Alright. Let this guy get built. Turn him on to white rice. I have a feeling he's still going to want to put white rice over there, but the other ones should hopefully come bring it over here. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But, good news is, we got more white rice being made, which hopefully means we have less husk rice. Less problems. Less pains in the ass. Vinegar out the door. Beautiful. Alright. Come on, mixing tent. Waiting on you, bud. Alright. White rice. Alright, there we go. Pop that back up out here out the way. Let's get back to some good old battle rewards. Alright. See, Wingnut Amy or Wingnut Leela aren't that great. By themselves, anyway. There was another one that Amy had. It was like a flying surfboard or something. That one had a -2 attack, so like it would just drag on. Like hundreds of -2 attacks. That one's a pain in the butt. Prince Charming Peter. Oh yeah. Easy money. Alright. Last round. Last round, whatever. Danger zone, alright. Done. Next battle. So I gotta go through all these because there's, I don't get more tickets to use them unless I use them, So, unfortunately. Oh, bow, bow, bow now, bow, 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 bow now, bow, ow, ow, bow now, bow, ow. This one should go quicker. Should be enough to kill him right there. Boom. Nope, not enough. One more round. 80's Addicted Peter. There we go. All right, done. Next. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm getting hungry. Getting a rumbling in my tummy. Getting a rumbling deep down inside my tummy, in my tum-tum. I may have to I might have to go get food before 5. I'm gonna try and make it to 5, but I might have to take a break. Get some food. right. Done. Another one. I think this is 5. We'll see. Assassin Bender right at the front. Good. Right, should be no problem. We should clear this one much faster. Spam call. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Done quickly. Assassin Bender in the front. That was a nice call. Good job, computer. Alright, I think this is 6. If I'm not mistaken. I think this is the last one of this event. Alright. I'll go ahead and play this because I'm going to want to put Born Fighter in there. Yeah. That's it. Game right there, bud. Game over. Done. Alright, I think that was it. Nope, no, I got another one. Maybe it's 8. Maybe it's 8 instead of 6. I'm misthinking. Alright. Exterminator Nancy. We'll put Bender on that. Space Pistol Bender. Ray gun. So weapons are getting a buff right now. This one's armed, so it technically doesn't. And so is this one, so they don't get the buff. Unfortunately. Rocky Lobster, though. Rocky Lobster! Put a Rocky Lobster on them, though. And then we'll throw Peter. We'll throw Peter the Dolphin Rider, Peter. Good times. You ever seen Peter ride a dolphin before? Alright. Put another Bender down. Alright. Next one should be done. Doesn't matter. I won. Boom. Boom. Alright. Another battle. This is the more tedious part of it, I guess. Oh, they're done now. I got the Krieger strips right off the jump. Shit. That's game over, baby. Can't beat the Krieger strips. Can't beat them. Now, Robot Arms Bender is getting the buff because it is considered a fighter card. So you can build your decks around that, you know, whatever the buff is. Lance, what's up, Lycan? How's your Town Star build going? It's going good, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. I'm waiting on cash to build another white rice mixing tent. So I got 393,000 right now. Once I get that monetary goal that I'm looking for, I'll bring Town Star back up. Just playing this in the meantime, getting my daily animation throwdown stuff done, getting it out the way. How's your day going, bud? I lost chat, by the way. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get chat back up. My internet's stopping. Something's going on. Yeah, Brave is not doing anything. Nice, only ranked 25 right now. Only ranked 25, Lance? Only ranked 25? As in better than the majority of the players? I'd be lucky to stay around here. Yeah, I mean that's. I'm 105 right now. I would be surprised if I get any higher than that. Okay, Brave is not happy. Something's wrong with Brave. Let me try, give me a second. I'm going to close Brave out and reopen it. Closing Brave out. All right, reopening Brave. Restore. Let's see if that fixes my little issue I was having. There we go. All right, we're back. Okay, now let's try that again. Yeah, Brave was acting up and it wasn't loading. Get my chat back, guys. Give me a second. All right. Okay, now we're good. Back. We're back. We're back. I'm back. I can see, said the blind man. Also, this is your hourly reminder to do coin supply. Get your free coins. Do freebitcoin.io. Get your free sats.
Hello, guys.
And that's turning on my Loot TV. Refresh your Brave browser. Get your free cryptos. Don't forget to get your free cryptos. Refreshing Brave browser. Boom, boom, boom. Done. All right, CryptoFaz having a discussion about whether or not the when you get rewarded Gala tokens or FTs from the competition, are they real tokens? Now, I didn't get a chance to make this video yet, but I was going to bring it up because in the video because Bitbender said that they're paying all these rewards out of their pocket. And in reality, in my opinion, from what I've seen, that's not the case because they're creating these and putting it on the treasure chest or in the treasure chest. There's a reason why you have to mint them to the ETH chain because they're not real coins until you mint them. They're not real FTs until you mint them, right? Like Gala coin is not on any other chain but ETH. It's not on the treasure chest chain. It's not on the ERC 4,000 million chain. It's on the ETH chain. Until it's on the Gala chain, when they give you a coin in your treasure chest, and until you mint it to ETH, it's not real. You can't just take that town coin or Gala coin, right, and go exchange it somewhere. You have to mint it to ETH. Therefore, it's not a real token. So to say they're taking it out of their wallet, well, they're opening their invisible magical wallet and just pulling them out and giving them to you. They're not real coins. So anyway, that's the discussion going on Faz. I just happened to look up and see Faz was having a nice little conversation. They're talking about 55% of something going somewhere. Talking about silk distributions. So Lance, from my understanding, every time an NFT is purchased, it is burned in Gala, then reminted to the node owners, then a percentage goes to them in the copyright wars. Okay. So, Lance, I've seen a lot of controversy about the burn, and that's also going to be part of my video. my understanding of a burn is that you're reducing the supply. So the idea that they're burning a token but then also remaking it seems a bit silly. It doesn't seem like they're really doing what they should be. They have enough Gala coin in all of their wallets that you can go check on Etherscan, right? They have enough coins there to not remake the coin later. That just seems so ridiculous. As far as going to comp rewards, again, they just came out with this burn thing, right? So let's just say you're 100% right. Like, let's say that all the FT purchases go to the comp rewards. Okay. Now that all started with the burn. The burn, like where was that before the burning became a thing, right? We're talking about almost 2 years, if not more, of Gala coin that was just put on the treasure chest. It was never when you won first place, 100th place, whatever. If they gave you Gala coin that you could actually immediately take out and put in another wallet or cash out somewhere, then I think I would agree with you. But the fact of the matter is, at least for right now and the way it has been, those coins and those FTs are on the treasure chest chain, which is just their little database of what they've created. Like it's not a real coin until you mint it. So you have to spend the money to mint them. Now, if they were minting these coins and then giving them to you, then I think you'd have an argument there. But to say that they're opening their wallet and taking it out and giving it to you, I just don't agree. I don't think that doesn't make any sense. Why do I have to mint it if it already exists? The whole purpose of minting it is to make it exist. When you purchase it from the store, it doesn't exist until you mint it, right? That's the purchase. When you purchase it, you're minting it, right? Or did they already mint it and then you're paying the gas fee to transfer it? All right, so which one is it, right? When they list these items, they show up on OpenSea, right? Which should mean that they've been minted already and they're just in holding. And then when you buy it, you're paying the gas fee to get it out, put it in your wallet. Okay, fine. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the rewards. The rewards are just fabricated things that they just create and then give to you. Does that make sense? And it rubbed me the wrong way that Bitbender was saying that it's coming out of their own wallet, because we can go look at their wallet. They've got billions of Gala coins sitting in wallets, and they're not using that to pay rewards. Why? Because if it was in that wallet, but they were paying us, why would they have a minted Gala coin and then send it to the treasure chest so that it has to be then minted and created real again? Right? Lance says, so it's not like a burn like Shiba where it's trying to diminish the supply to create more value. It's burn to redistribute the community or remit coins into the node owners. It's how the contract is set up. So every time a coin is burned, they release it to the node owners. You mint it back into circulation. Yeah. So I'm believing what you're saying, Lance. I guarantee you, most people don't know that's how they're doing their burn. When people hear burn, they think of what you mentioned with Shiba, where you're burning the coins to reduce supply, right? That I think that's how I thought that they were doing it, right? I can't imagine I'm the only one. When they talk about Gala's burning coins, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would you burn the coin just to remint it and give it back out? Why not just keep the coin in a pot and then give it out that way? You know what I'm saying? What's the purpose of paying 2 gas fees to burn it and then remint it? Do you understand what I'm saying? Does that make? Am I not? I don't feel like I'm taking crazy pills here, right? If I send you Gala, right, and pay you with Gala, then you burn it. You've got to spend ETH to burn it, and then you got to spend ETH to remint it, right? Isn't that odd? Doesn't that make any sense? And yes, I think if the way you're saying is why they're doing it, and that's in the contract, that's fine. I believe you. My summation here is that's when you go on Twitter and it's Gala's burning. Oh my God, Gala's burning. Oh, it's oh my God, they're reducing the supply, because that's what most people, I think, in this space assume and correlate the word and term burn with, is that you're removing the supply from circulation forever, so that there's a decrease in supply and therefore helping the price. That doesn't make any sense why they would do that. It just seems like they're somehow backhanding helping themselves somehow. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. If that's really why they're doing it, that just seems asinine. Yeah. I think so, Lance. And again, if that's what they're choosing to do, fine. You know, what's one thing we've been begging for the past 2 years is transparency, right? Gala doesn't do a very good job of being transparent. And they say, oh, it's because if we tell you one thing and then we don't deliver, you get mad. Or we tell you a date and you don't deliver, you get mad. Well, that's the point, right? We're supposed to hold you accountable for everything that you've said you're going to do, right? Like, otherwise you can just do what you want, which, I mean, they're kind of doing anyway, right? So, I don't know. It just seems bass backwards, as they say. It's a little bass backwards to me. From my understanding, burning NFT sales is how they find the node owners, and then node owners get percentage redistributed. Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. They know who the node owners are. They know how much they make off the sales. They can put that in a calculator, can't they? Right? I mean, I can't be crazy here, Lance, to think that if I made 100,000 Gala coin off of an FT sale, and I've got 50,000 nodes, 100,000 divided by 50 is 2 Gala coins. So then I would send 2 Gala coin to every node, right? But then again, I guess that means they'd have to pay 50,000 gas fees. You know, obviously a lot of people have multiple nodes, but it does somehow them burning it removes it from circulation, but not really. Like, where are they not having to pay a gas fee for this? That's the only thing I could think about, is that they're doing this because it allows them to skip on a gas fee somehow. Because if they when they remint it and it goes to a treasure chest, well, then you still have to pay the gas fee to make it real on the ETH chain again. That would be my only guess, is that them burning it, but then creating it again and then giving it to you in the treasure chest format where it's not a real Gala coin, so then you have to spend the ETH to mint it. Because otherwise, if they had to spend ETH to mint every coin that they send out for rewards, they would be paying a shitload of gas fees. That's the only thing I could think of that makes sense. Otherwise, I got no clue. All right, I got $1.1 million. We're going to come in here and put us some more white rice makers, boy. Excuse me. More white rice, boy. 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 Put another wasabi farm in. I've got these spun. I've been having these spun the wrong way. Wow. Whoops. Spun the wrong way. Just all feels like a whole bunch of hullabaloo. Crypto Dude, hello, my brother. How are you doing, my friend? Long time away from town, starting to stop and implement Godot. Yes. Well, Crypto Dude, hello. Once again, hello. I hope you're doing well. We've missed you. From what I've been told, Godot is coming out for May Mayhem, even though it's not even close to being ready. So, yeah. as I've summated in several videos lately, I think the fact that they tried to double dip and push out new content for Townstar 1.0 but still work on 2.0, and then they release 2.0 and it looks like dog ass. I just think that shows they can't multitask, or it's either they don't care or they're not capable, right? It's the same argument I've been having. Either Townstar/Gala is incapable of putting out the products that they claim they can put out, or they don't care enough to do it. And I think it's the latter. I think they know full and well they could have devoted their whole team to working on Townstar 2.0, but they would have had to stop 1.0, which means they'd have to stop making FTs to sell, and that's their big revenue stream right now. It's probably their only revenue stream, really. That's the only one they keep pumping out FTs for. The whales keep buying, and it keeps the vicious circle spiraling out of control. Now there's so many FTs that they're overpowered to an nth degree, and there are a lot of it's people that are just flipping. It's not just people playing. There are people that are buying it to play with, but most of them are flipping, and it's just a really shitty environment right now. More shitty than it's been. But I am so glad to see you. I really do hope you've been well. You've been missed. I hope everything's going well on your end. But yes, my friend, I hope you're doing well. You've been missed, my friend, I assure you. All right, two there. That's what's fucking it up. It's this road that's fucking it up. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my road here. It's looking good. Like, are you talking about Godot, Lance? I still can't play it, so I don't know. Everyone that I've talked to says it's not ready. That's just, they keep saying it's not ready. So whatever it's not ready means. Again, I don't know because I haven't seen it, but I can tell you what I saw when they first launched it. That did not look like 10 months of hard work. And that has been my continual thought. It's looking good. Well, thank you, Lance. I mean, it's something. I've got sugar and salt stands here pumping out cash. I've got iron pumping out cash. The goal is to get this kind of all situated with the rice facilities and stuff. And then once I've got that locked down, and I'm just pumping out vinegar and iron and salt and sugar, I'm going to make my steel mill. No, sorry, make my cold first. I want to get my cold first done so I can get my cold done first. Excuse me. Get my cold done first. Build those warehouses, and then once I have the cold done, have that as extra cash, right? Cold ice blocks coming in, and then do my steel mill. Once I've got the two made for the steel mill, then once I start making steel, then I'm gonna go ahead and put my nukes in where they need to go. And then once I've got my nukes in, then start building out the rest of the build. I'm taking from Camcoin's post earlier. Looks nice, and I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it with no intent of returning it. Never giving it back. Never. It's my build now. It's my build now, and you can't say shit about it. It's mine. It's mine. It's my build, and I'll do what I want. Okay. One thing I am going to do here is get a little frisky, and I'm going to put a power plant here because this is going to end up being a nuke. So I'm going to go ahead and put a power plant here. Crypto Dude, how's your uniform? How's your progress? How's my uniform? Oh, how's university? It's good. Thank you for asking, Crypto Dude. I should hopefully graduate next month. It's going to be all hands on deck, and me fully focusing on making sure I get everything done and done right and on time, etc., etc. But I should hopefully graduate. And then from there, I'd like to stay in and I got to navigate all that. I'd like to stay working over the summer, and to do that, I think I have to have 2 classes enrolled. I've already got one of them picked out. I just need to pick another one that's online because we're supposed to get my son in, and I don't want to have to go to class. I want to be able to do it online. Lance, thanks. Congratulations, man. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. It's been, I started back in fall of 2021, right? And it was still Corona stuff. And then I started the program in spring of 2022. So it's just been, spring, summer, fall, and now spring again, just nonstop, spending over a year and almost a half with the same people every day. It's been interesting. But I would like to stay in and get the ASDV degree, which is the programming degree. So application software development degree. So assuming like my Pell Grant went down to like 500 something per semester. It's like 572 or 3, something like that, because they used my 2020 tax return, which I was working in Texas. So I made a bunch of money. Even though it was the pandemic, I still made a bunch of money. So that basically nulled out my Pell Grant. So when I have the Pell Grant, though, it's way more money, and I can actually afford, I'm actually making money going to school. So that's my goal. So if I do get to graduate, then I've got to immediately reapply to get back in. Or I'm not sure how it's going to work. It's going to be a whole rigmarole. But trying to navigate the finances of that, because I've only got $572 of Pell Grant, and I'm going to have to probably do a student loan. Plus, if I stay working, then that'll be $200-300 every 2 weeks that I can use to help pay, obviously, regular stuff, but also pay for the student loan. Lance, when you move on, it's going to feel weird not being around the same people every day. Yeah, I agree, Lance. I mean, we talk in Discord right now, and several of them all work kind of at the same place right now. So, they still see each other kind of on the daily, right? So, very interesting indeed. I enjoyed most of the people I spent class with, and they will be missed, and I'd like to think that I'd be missed. I feel like I'm a pretty entertaining guy in class. So, yeah, we'll see what happens, though. Definitely gonna be interesting. All right, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this over here, and I think that'll be okay. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, they got enough water. Perfect. I was worried about not having enough water. Okay, so we're gonna put a road here. Paying off my loans right now, only 21K. That's it? Only 21K? That's it? Yeah, I definitely, I have been using the student loans as a way to survive. So once I do have to start paying them back, it's gonna be hefty. So unfortunately, so I'm trying to spend. That's the thing with the Pell Grant, is I had to spend way more money on loans this semester than I did before because I didn't have Pell Grant. Crypto Dude, nice to hear you are near graduation. You deserve it. You will get wherever your aim is. Maybe might work on the next Crypto Scripted too. Who knows? Yeah. Well, first of all, thank you, Crypto Dude. I'm glad that it's nearing its end. Even if I don't, there's one class that I might not pass. If I don't pass that, and I gotta, okay, let me say that. There's 2 classes: my history class and my security class. If I fail history, I can still get a technical diploma. If I fail the security, then I won't graduate at all. So, worst case, I'll have to wait till fall. But yeah, I'm hopefully ready to get it done. And again, Godot is unbreakable. I don't know what you're talking about. There will be no scripts on Godot because Godot is server-side and it is impenetrable, and Gala is the best. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Allegedly. All right, we're going to make another. Sauce facility. Godot is unpenetrable, even though it's not. Even though it's not. But they don't want to talk about that. As far as everyone's concerned, it's impenetrable. No one can get into it. It's Fort Knox. So yeah. Take that grain of salt however you will. That cold bath of reality. That there's going to be cheating and multi-accounting once again on Godot. So. All that hard work for nothing. Allegedly, of course, allegedly. Allegedly. I'd like to believe, but at the same time, the rumblings are that it's not going to be what we want it to be. So. Nawatini asked to post the image with the new build. Are you referring to the one I'm showing on stream? I'm checking the Discord real quick. I saw that notification. I try to answer promptly. I'm not the best at it. I'm pretty terrible at it, to be fair, but got to catch me when I'm paying attention. You know? Catch me with my eyes wide open. Excuse me. With arms wide open under the sunlight. Gotta fill the vape up, babies. I need to order some more juice, actually. I'm almost out. Oh. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting some new juice soon. But yeah, I extended my subsidized loan out, so that money should be coming in. I gotta get my son in, but that'll be in June, so I've got a little time there. Hopefully, if I stream more and get more donations, right, and then that'll help pay, hopefully, for him coming in. I only was able to get my daughter some shoes for her birthday, but we did help her get her driver's permit class, so that was kind of a big gift. That was expensive. Lance, they banned flavored Nick in our state. I still vape flavored. Yeah, listen, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like, if I had the time to make my own juice, I probably would, but I don't. I just buy. I buy from vaperoyalty.com, and they always have deals. So like this bottle was $10. Okay, it's not going over. Give me a second. My thing crashed. Give me a second. Streamlab, my stream deck's not working. God damn it. Quit. So we can't have nice things. All right. Okay, Stream Deck's not working. Cool. Looks like Streamlabs is acting up. Anyway, I was trying to do this. No, Streamlabs is broken. I can't fix Streamlabs is broken. Great. So now I can't touch anything on my Streamlabs. So if I want to do anything now, I can't. I'm just stuck on this screen till I restart the stream. But yes, thank you, Lance. I hope I hope she had a good birthday. It wasn't as I'd love to buy her the world, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, I just couldn't this time. But hopefully soon. I'm gonna sell some oak. But yeah, my Streamlabs has crashed. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I can't click on anything. Yeah. Good. Good. Good things. Crash Streamlabs. Crypto Dude, in order to increase a bit your gains in money, you should start and do research on Etsy or Shopify, drop shipping, tons of videos on YouTube that work for you due to... Yeah, I'm not doing that, Crypto Dude. I'm not, man. I'm not doing any of that crap. Like, no offense. Man, like, I need a real job. I'd love YouTube to be my real job, but it's just not, you know, it isn't right now. And I don't know, maybe it will be one day, but, you know, I can't just spend the rest of my life hoping that I get donations enough to pay my bills. You know what I mean? Like, they're lovely, and I'm thankful for everyone that donates, right? But until I get to a certain level, that's not like a realistic way to like live. You know, it's a fantasy, right? Like I'm living a fantasy. I would love for that to be the thing, but I just don't. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Who knows? Maybe something crazy will happen, right? But I'm also not hold my breath, right, as they say. Not to be all Debbie Downer, of course. It's just, you know, it's the cold hard reality. Maybe if I had a nice set of double D's, wore some low cut tops, you know. Dubstep Rob, like a long time to see. At least it feels like. How's it going? It's going good, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't come over soon enough and berate you on your own stream, Dubstep. Hope your build's going well. My Streamlabs just kind of locked up on me. I can't change any scenes or do anything cool now. So I was going to go eat at 5. It's now 5 right now. I have a feeling like what I'll do is kind of get this thing to where it's running and then shut the stream down, go eat, and then boot it back up so that way I can reload Streamlabs. But how's your build going, man? I've been kind of in the back, you know, hiding in the back lately. Make it rice wine vinegar, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I finally hit the limit of my energy here. I don't have enough energy. Dubstep Rob, doing good. My build looks like a ghost town right now because I'm trying to build everything at the same time. Spent half the time coming up with a build design. Well, listen, I'm glad you got something. We had Camcoin in my Discord posted something. We're kind of trying to follow that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We're just gonna keep rocking and rolling here. The goal is to be able to do my cold fairly soon, and then once I have cold going and selling ice blocks also, I'm gonna put my steel mill in and start making steel and try and get my nukes in, and then after that build out everything else. Once I've got the cold going though, I'm gonna put my seafood warehouses where they go, you know. So still got a lot of cash I need to get rocking and rolling, but like I said, because Streamlabs is fucked up, I'm probably gonna get to a stopping point on here and then go eat and then reload, reboot up the stream. Unfortunately, I can't just leave it. I mean, I guess I could leave it running, but I'm not going to be sitting in my chair. Dubstep, wish I had more time to do a no NFT build to help people out. Was hoping you'd pop out one with this one. Yeah, no. When you said you were going to bed, Dubstep, I was like, okay, I'm going to bed too then. If Dubstep's going to sleep, I'm going to sleep. No, man. Like right now, we were talking about it earlier. The semester's winding down, and basically, I'm gonna have to, focus on getting all my last bits of assignments and studying for tests and shit. So, unfortunately, I will have to be given as little time as possible as I can to this. So, all right. Next Jig Grown, what's up, brother? How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? I might just leave the stream up, and then before I close it out, like I might leave it up, go eat, and then come back and restart it. That way, I'm not AFK when it goes awry. Yeah, no, 100% Lance. Dubstep already does so fucking much, and they released it right before. Like I commented that in Math's Discord. I'm like, do you guys like? I know y'all want to be all positive and shit, but you can't be okay with them dropping this meta at 8 o'clock the night before the competition. Like, there's just not enough time for the average person. And again, even the people that aren't average players, they've got to stay up all night and figure out the meta. Like, it just doesn't make any sense, man. It's again, it boils down to two things. Either they're incompetent and they can't follow a schedule or get things done on time, or they don't care. And I feel like it's more of they don't care. So, Lance, we have to stay positive with as much as you spend on FTs. Yeah, listen, Lance, I get it. I understand. I understand. Trust me, I do. But that's not the perspective I give, right? I give the perspective of my perspective, right? Been lucky enough to not have to spend very much on FTs. So, it's just, this game's not supposed to be an inconvenience, and it's becoming more and more of an inconvenience. Some math pulled all-nighters. Oh yeah, 100%. But also those people that pulled all-nighters have a chance to win a shitload of gala. So I don't blame them for doing it. I can't be that competitive. I don't have the goods. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with just playing it like this, And I think most people are just okay just playing it, right? But again, that I don't even want to go into those fucking reward structures. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Congrats to the 3 people they care about that play Townstar, but Jesus fucking Christ, the rest of us, they might as well just put us on a fucking stake and rotisserie us. I thought they were joking when I saw those payouts. I was like, nope, that's it. That's real. That's real life. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, 'cause I'm not wrong. Alright, we're gonna put a... Oh, that's the wrong button. We're gonna put a mixing tent down. I wonder if people would like or hate the Mayhem rewards. We haven't seen the structure yet. Well, no, they've already posted it, didn't they, Dub? I've already seen it posted several times. Top 1 through 5. First place is 40,000 gala, 30,000, 25, 21, 18. Here, let me open it in a browser window. Look, this is what's been getting shared around. So no more, at least for now, no more Gala or FT. No, that's May Mayhem, dude. They're doing that for May Mayhem, bro. That's for May Mayhem. That's not gonna stay like that. No, there's no way. There's no way. Why do it like this? Okay, to be devil's advocate, why release this reward structure right now if it's not for May Mayhem? Why all of a sudden the last competition before May Mayhem they're gonna do this? I just think this is what they're doing for May Mayhem. Maybe I'm wrong. There's no reason for them to be. There's no reason for them to just be this generous all of a sudden. You know what I mean? This is trying to hype up fucking May Mayhem. And that's what they're doing May Mayhem. May Mayhem is $250K a week. Okay. So they're just going to add more? May Mayhem is different? Okay. I find that really hard to believe, but okay. Also, this reward structure sucks no matter whether it's for May Mayhem or not. No, that's way more than 48,000 in rewards, Lance. That's 70,000 gala right there, just in first and second place. Price on gala went up, so I also don't think they give too much free gala. They implement tons of NFTs. Yeah, I've heard Matt. I heard Mal is gone, but Mal wasn't the core problem. I don't think. I think Mal was the subject of everyone else's influence. Because the Mal that I know, the Mal before I got banned, wouldn't have done the shit that's happened lately. And we talked about this earlier, Crypto Dude. We're talking about how they say, "Oh, this is coming out of our pocket." I don't believe it. It's actually coming out of their pocket. They're just putting gala that they create and putting it in your wallet. And until you mint it to the ETH chain, then it doesn't exist. So they act like they're paying for it. They're not. If you want to show me they're paying for it, then show me those big fat wallets they got sitting on Etherscan. Show me taking the rewards out of that, because that's real gala that's minted on the chain, and show me them sending that to us. But they're not, because you still have to mint it when it's on the treasure chest. This is 40,000 plus 30,000 plus 25,000 plus 21,000 plus 18,000. So top 5 places right now, it's 134,000 right there. That's 135,000 right there. So if they say 250,000 a week, I guarantee you this is probably it. Plus 16,000, plus 14,500, plus 13,000, plus 12,500, plus 12. And then 11 through 25 is 11,000. So plus 11,000 times what? How many places is that? 15? Right? That's 367,000 rewards right there. Unless my math is off, which it could be. That's got to be Mayhem. It's got to be Mayhem. It's got to be Mayhem prices. There's no way they're sustaining this afterwards. There's no way. Because you know how much gala this is going to inject into the ecosystem? There's no way. The quantity of 25 times 7,000. That's 542,000. Gala's still 4 cents. Yeah. A small bump. Dubstep Rob, 50,000K USD. Check your Discord. Okay. You're talking about the actual value? Okay. I was talking about the number of coins. That's where I was confused. Now I understand. Now I'm confused. I was confused because I was like, we're talking about the coins or the value? You're talking about the value. Now I understand. Oh, I understand. We're all on the same page. I was like, I know y'all tripping because I know I can't do math that well, but damn. I ain't much of a mathematician. I ain't much on the math, but I can do some math. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's put another rice in. And we're going to spin this one to this one. Turn that on to white rice. And then we're going to spin the silo. All right. So... let me put another husk rice in. Is it sustainable? No, of course not. I mean, if it was real gala that they were giving out, no, I don't think that'd be sustainable. But since they just print it, they just grab it out of thin air and put it in your wallet, then yeah, I'm sure it is sustainable. I mean, do we really need to put up Etherscan and see how much gala they have right now in these wallets? Do we really need to do that? Do you know how much gala they've got that we can visibly see without digging too much? No. I used to think it was coming out of their wallet, but now, unless you can show me an Ethereum chain Gala coin getting sent to my wallet and then me having to remint it out, then they're not making real Gala. Thesis, by the way, Theseus, Mayhem's different. By the way, hello Theseus, how are you doing? Welcome. I love them. I don't know if I love them, Theseus. I do love my community and Gala's community, but I don't love them. You heard about Gala V2? Yeah, I just keep posting about how it's just them making another coin they can pump up. I don't know and I don't care. You have to realize, Dubstep, I don't, anything that they say I don't believe until there's some reason to believe them that it's a good thing. Because everything they do benefits them, which also means everything they do doesn't necessarily benefit you and I. So, you know, nothing but pumps, constantly trying to pump. You know, how long have we been waiting for, you know, an actual blockchain ledger for Gala chain, right? How long? Like, okay, all right. Wouldn't that be one of the first things you do is a way to track transactions? I mean, we saw it. We saw some form of website with transactions on it when we had Town Crush, right? Where the fuck did that go? Where the fuck's that been? Right? Am I the only one that remembers that? Like, why don't we have a? What is Gala chain doing? What? I don't know. I don't believe a fucking word they say. I don't. Oh, look at this cool still image of Mirandus. Whoop de fucking do. That's right, Mr. Leroy. You're right. I can't do it, Mr. Leroy, because my fucking my Stream Deck's fucked up. Hold on. Shit, which one was it? No, Streamlabs is fucked up. I can't even do it. I can't even play it. Yeah, Streamlabs is broken right now. I can't play it. I know, Mr. Leroy, I know. It's depressing. I'm gonna have to restart my stream. I'll just keep buying FT's, hopefully bull market. Yeah, well, you're not alone. That's how a lot of people are viewing it. My daughter messaged me. Hold on, give me a second. I ordered the shoes that we ordered. She's saying they didn't come in right. Selling wool. Nice, Mr. Leroy. Nice. Yeah, so my Streamlabs isn't working right now, so I can't do any of my fun stuff. Hold on. I gotta send her a picture of what I ordered. All right. I paid for expedited shipping too, and for her to say it's the wrong ones or don't fit, it's like, God damn it. All right. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is let's check the build, see where we're at. That was a Brave ad, by the way. We're going to go ahead and make more white rice here. Okay. We're going to turn this way. We'll put one more here. We're going to let this thing run. So I'm going to have the cash. I'm going to put another rice in. No, I don't have enough cash yet. Miss Leroy, almost 400 per hour now. Awesome. After this salt sells, though, I should be able to put another rice in. And then I'll leave the stream up. I'm going to go eat something. And then come back and I'm going to restart the stream because Streamlabs is boo-boo. Since I can't do any of my stuff. Alright. Sorry, trying to get this sorted with my daughter. Because this was supposed to be her birthday gift and one of the shoes don't fit. And she said they're the same color. And I was like, well, I thought that's what you wanted. Alright. Now I got enough cash for another white rice mixing tent. Excuse me. I mean, just look at the way this poor guy walks. Look at him. Look at him. He's like a Mexican jumping bean, just waddling back and forth. Shame. 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 Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor on your whole family. Crystal's selling wool as well. Awesome. You know what we're gonna do? This will be my note. All right. Once this is built, we'll turn it on, and then I'm going to go eat. Make sure my mustache looks all right, and then come back. We'll restart the stream. That way I can get Streamlabs back. Dog's barking. Don't know, don't care. Thank you, Theseus. I appreciate it. Also, again, Theseus, hope you're doing well. I know I didn't tell you hey when you first got on. I apologize for that. All right, what am I waiting on? I'm waiting on energy, aren't I? Yes. Need batteries. Not pumping out enough batteries. And I try to be, you know, people come in, I try to say hello, you know. So I just wanted to apologize. We're a little behind. I hope the food is yummy. Well, Crystal, I don't think I've got any leftovers, so it's probably just going to be peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Which, in case you're wondering, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches go great with beer. So. I thought about doing pizza, but I don't feel like going. I'll just suffer with the stuff we got frozen stuff too, but I'm probably just gonna do peanut butter and jelly. Keep it simple. All right, that's my last energy coming that way. Good. All right. Oh, EPX. What was EPX, Lance? I'm gonna pee all over you. All right, second beer. I'll wait till I get back to open the other one so that way it's still cold. New Gala game we did playtest for. Oh, okay. Sweet. Look at you guys getting all the cool stuff. All the cool stuff, huh? You guys get all the cool stuff. Must be nice. A lot like a Kingdom of Camelot type feel. All right, sounds cool. How many medieval games are we going to have? Never enough. Never enough medieval games. All right, come on. Come on, Mixing Tent. Come on, Mixing Tent. You can do it. And Discord, please add like in the playtest. Yeah, that's... They're not going to add me to nothing, bud. I still haven't gotten on the Godot, Lance. I mean, come on. I know they don't like me, but you'd think one of the founders of Townstar YouTube content would get access to Godot 2.0. You would think. But I'm not turtly enough for the Turtle Club, Lance. It's as simple as that. All right? And I've accepted it, okay? I've come to terms with it. I'm not as turtly enough for the Turtle Club as they want. It's just it. That's all it is. All right, we are making white rice. We are making rice wine vinegar. We're making iron. We're making oak barrels. Making salt, making sugar. Got all sorts of cash money coming our way. So, pretty happy with all of this stuff now. So what we're going to do, let the cash run. Yeah, ain't there that in a minute, yeah. Yeah, we talk. It's one of those flies on the radar, man. It was a good little movie. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. yeah, I'm gonna go eat now. So if you guys head out, I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna leave the stream up. When I come back, I'm gonna reset it so that way I can get my Streamlabs working. But I hope you all have a great day. If you do vacate the premises, and if you want to hang out, I will be back shortly. I'm gonna go put some food down my gullet. But I love all of you. I hope you're doing well, and good luck on the tournament if I don't see you. All right. So I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. Bye. Gotta feed the beast, man. I'm gonna crank music up too. Be back. oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, back. So, we're back. We're back. So, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the old stream here so that I can relaunch it with Streamlabs working. So the W on the drink. Yeah, so I know I can't show you very well, but I got this for the SpongeBob party the other day, and I didn't drink it. So I'm gonna put it in my Whataburger cup. So I what I do is I take my G Fuel and I mix it with Crystal Light and I drink that. Yeah. This is Smirnoff Ice Smash Red, White, and Berry. It is 8% alcohol. That's probably the only redeeming thing about it, is that it's 8% alcohol. I think I'm going to try mixing it in with my Crystal Light because the flavor is not bad. It's just very, very weird tasting. So I'm going to give that a shot, and I'll sip on that. But I also have my G Fuel in the ice chest here. And I still need to open a new beer. So, yeah. Everybody that's still here, again, I appreciate you still being here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to close out the stream and then reopen it. That way I can get Streamlabs back up and working. So, also the Smirnoff comes out blue, in case you're wondering. So the red, white, and and berry is blue. When I do keto, it's vodka and Crystal Light. Yeah, I have a lot of vodka people. Lance, only ranked 36 right now. Well, I know, just terrible. Just terrible luck, Lance. You just got the worst luck, don't you? THC, that's a hell of a team name. The dank THC. It's not letting me scroll. Now I can scroll. Well, sorry you're doing so poorly, Lance. I expect better from Mob, aka Math. I don't, why'd y'all change to Mob again? What was the reasoning? Dubstep ranking 40. Oh. They put Mal on Meow Match. Lordy. They put Mal on Meow Match. Oof. Banished to the Shadow Realm, huh? Goodness. Oh, shame, huh? Shout out to Groove, by the way. I'm messaging Groove right now. All right. All right, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down, close out Streamlabs, and I'm going to have to force close it because it's stuck on. Lance, I will check my Discord inbox. Sent the tea. Yes. Yes, I got the tea. Thank you. That's what I was laughing about. I got your tea. I got your tea and I was appreciating it. Very much tea. All right. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Strong vision and with a new foundation. I'm excited about all the fun new gameplay. Yeah, so it's gonna go to shit. Great. Good to know. All right, everybody, I'm going to close the stream out and then reopen it. So if you guys want to come back in, I would appreciate that. If you don't, I hope you have a great rest of your Tuesday. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Thursday, I will probably stream, but it'll be later. I'm going to try and keep the stream up, but I have to do it in 12-hour increments or no more than 12-hour increments because otherwise YouTube won't let the video save on the platform. So we'll try and see. We'll try and see if we can get that done. That way, if I get booted, we can be like, look, I didn't cheat, and your anti-cheat system sucks. Which we already know it sucks, but at least we have proof, right? So, all right, I love all of you. I'll see you in a quick, short minute. Be right back. Bye.